Right. Folks, we're live. Happy Saturday. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're rocking all three today. As always, and we are jumping in to Valheim and the road to Deep North. Let's just get right in there. Once again, this is a vanilla game of Valheim. It, for some reason, it is registering, I think, as a modded game, but I launched it from Steam, not from the mod launcher. So I don't know. We'll see what's up with that lately. It's not like it's requiring any mechanism to be in place for me to say that's vanilla. But jumping right in, we got our quaint little circle here with a kind of a temporary center setup here. We'll work on, adjust, and modify this as we continue to level up in the game here. But we are now also in Black Forest stage. I do have both Ictyr and Elder down. Head over to the start. Just do a minor recap here. But as you can see, both stones are lit up with their respective trophies. And we're currently using Ictyr's ability. Run stamina usage, jump stamina usage, swim stamina usage, negative 60%. So it takes off 60% of that usage when it's activated. The Elder's power, though, since one of the other last updates, they kind of reorged some things. Health regen plus 30%. Chop pickaxe is plus 60%. And both these are 5-minute durations. So not only is it good for chopping wood, it's good for mining. And having a health regen doesn't hurt either. So I think at some point I want to try to use it during a fight. And I want to see if I'm just getting hit a lot, if it ends up becoming a fun little, a quicker like health regen scenario when I need it. Now, hard part about some of this stuff is doing it when you think about it, right? Versus like, hey, I need it in this moment. Let me use this ability. But if you don't set yourself up beforehand to have it, then you're not even going to use it anyways. I've played so many different sessions where I've never really used my Forsaken power. I've thought about needing it on a lot of occasions, but there's a lot of times where I've just like played so long and forgot I had it. All right, I'm going to 36. 42. All right, and again, this is vanilla, so we're getting vanilla drop amounts, 50 in total honey. We're wanting to make sure we have a good supply of honey as we start getting into potions phase, which we are actually at now as far as when we can start making potions. How much wood have I got on me? I think maybe enough for the... I don't know if it'll let me. Let's do it this way. I don't know if that's enough shelter either. Oh, did it not evenly? Weird. Yeah, just do it this way. Like occasionally the corner it's snapping to is, yeah, see, it's not doing it on there. Wasn't doing it on the right corner of the of the piece. Okay, and then we will put the barrel in here, and we'll put storage above it. And again, some of this is temporary. We might completely reorganize the whole place. What all we got here? Lots of foods. We did get our first serpent. That was one of my favorite, just barely got out of a serpent fight moments last week. That was way cool. Would like to not have that many close calls again, but yeah. Okay, and then we got swamps unlocked. We got the key so we can get into a swamp when needed, crypt when needed. But we can't go to the swamps yet until we complete all of Black Forest. So on that note, it's not just the trophies, but the trophies we will have to get. Brutes, Bear, Ghost, and Rancid Remains. So that might be what prolongs the Black Forest for us. Food check. And let's get rested bonus. I always do this when logging it back into the game for the first time. Is I always forget to go get rested bonus. And it is inevitable. It is your destiny. We could also make a maypole. One of, but not the only reason that I was getting dandelion. I think it's 4. And 10 wood. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for us to do the boring stuff. Chop a lot of wood and go back and get some more copper and more tin, things like that. I think that, and I say this in other times, I think that will probably be my only exception to do this game off stream. Is to just do like an hour or so of mining and going to get stuff elsewhere. Oh, we also, yeah, we want to get material anyways to get cultivator. We need to make a cultivator. Weight's at 186, so we have not found Haldor, Hildir, or the witch, obviously. Haldor, I think, would be allowed because of Black Forest. We're currently in Black Forest. Hildir also could be allowed because she tends to be on the border of meadows and plains. But lately, I've been finding her mostly in meadows, with the plains somewhere nearby. Like it hasn't been like it has in the past, where sometimes she's on the border, the cusp, if you will, of both biomes. There, a little cleanup here. Might as well, since we're getting wood. 276. Also, we don't need to carry as much stone. That tends to be one of the things that weighs my characters down a lot, is I always want to just walk around with everything in my inventory. Wait, where'd I get coal from? Was that in there when... I think it was. Okay, never mind. But in the meantime, maypole we'll put here. Okay, comfort 10. Comfort 10. All right. No other furniture or items can be made right now to increase our comfort. Yeah, we've got, going backwards, we got banner, we got throw rug, or deer rug. Wait, do we? Yes, it's over here. Okay. Table and chairs. That's part of, yeah, table's what the bed's on. Do I have the chairs? I have a log. There's the chair right there. Okay. Alright, yeah, and then bed. Yeah, so shelter plus fire is comfort 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7. 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, okay. Piece of cake, right? Easy to keep track of. Okay, so we do have copper and tin here. How much copper? 4. 6 makes a forge. Because I was thinking about setting up a basic forge over to the at the Black Forest, so we can do stuff quicker there. I don't know. Freaker. What about salty corn? Seeds. Did I put? Yes, over here.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh snap! 65 months, dude. Where the heck is all this time going? I was just asking that earlier about something else, another topic. You got a... Wait, what's the BTTV emote? Oh, you're trying to do an emote. It just says words to me. Is that because I don't have it? Is it, like, exclusive? Am I not in the cool kids club? It shows on your end, yeah? Like, see if it's on my dashboard. No? I'm not part of the cool kids club. Oh, you need BTTV. What is BTTV, though? Like, everybody knows about everything but me. I'm so behind in everything. BetterTwitch.tv. Better Twitch. But like, what is it though? I need some context. More emotes? Like, is it something that Twitch is running, or is it something that somebody else is running and Twitch doesn't get mad at, or, I mean... Yeah. Inquiring minds want to know. It is a third-party extension? Okay. I'm getting like deja vu though with the whole salty corn thing. I feel like either we talked about this before, or I saw something about it before, but I can't remember 100%. All right, let's get fresh day going. Third-party extension and 7 TV also. Uh-oh. Who we got? We need a chance at a brute trophy. I think it's a brute that we still need. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, we got Grey Dwarf, we've got the Shaman, but we haven't got the brute yet. Well, cool. Otherwise, Freaker, you having a good weekend so far? head over to the Black Forest. Well, I hope it becomes more than so if you shall desire it to be. Oh, right, we were at a troll cave over near the Elder. Okay. And this is another Black Forest that we have an opportunity to scout around, so let's how much weight am I carrying? Alright, yeah, let's free up our weight. Put some chicken in the oven. Oh, that sounds good. I gotta get food going here. I legitimately like fell asleep for an hour and woke up, played a little bit more Overwatch. My brain was a little too stimulated despite being tired, and I went back to bed, and yeah, I finally. Oh, did I not get all the honey out of there? Okay, 52 honey is possible. But yeah, so then I slept, and I frickin' slept like I needed it. Been really active this week, so health-wise, I'm feeling really good about where I'm at with things. So I want to keep that momentum, obviously, but yeah, I zonked out. Holy cow. Yeah, so we got enough that I'm gonna make some more Queen's Jam. But again, we'll have to remember to. I'm doing shift click instead of control click. We'll have to remember to always keep picking up more blueberries and raspberries. Basically cooking 4 seasoned breasts. Nice. Like what kind of seasonings are you putting on? There, let's just do that. Again, to free up some weight. We'll leave the coal at the, oh, can't leave the coal at the, smelting area because we actually moved this, we're far away from that smelting area. Yeah, we sailed around this odd little design. I could grab the boat again and head back, and we could get kiting early. And I'd have a harpoon. Is that planes over there? Are we far enough away that planes would show up? Salt and pepper, all it needs. Yeah, I want to do like a lemon pepper now that we're talking about it. Lemon pepper chicken. I had some lemon pepper wings the other day. Oh, they were so good. Place at my work makes some really good lemon pepper wings. Copper nodes. Oh, don't destroy the blueberry bushes. Sacrilege. Alright. Let's approach this with a little bit of caution. Oh, look at that shipwreck. It's the second one I think we found in this playthrough. Alright, no, it's meadows. Okay. Oh. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Problem with talking about doing the boring stuff later is I kind of need more copper and tin now. We want to make a cultivator. We want to make a upgraded spear and I wouldn't mind switching over to the sword when we have a bear. Because it's so much easier to take down the bear with a sword versus a spear. Uh-oh. Neck trophy, but I think we had already finished, obviously. That was my rule of we couldn't leave meadows until we finished the items of the trophies and craftables. Is that another troll cave? No, that's another copper node. That's the other thing, like this playthrough. I'm seeing a lot of copper nodes that are sticking up out of the ground like this. But again, in order to use it, we'd have to either mine it and boat it back from here, or again, like create a new crafting station here and make goods here if we're wanting to utilize it. I don't know. We get so spoiled, and I'll keep saying it. We get so spoiled with modified game that yeah, when it comes to playing the vanilla version, it's kind of rough. Can't do all the little goodies and things that you could do in modified. Are you from that tower there, or is there a nearby nearby burial chambers? I think they're from the tower. Alright, we've already been here though. We don't need to find the elder, so we're not looking for a marker. Oh, no room in the inventory. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Don't need the trophy. And this is the other thing. It's like how quickly our inventory fills up. I'd rather take thistle right now. We gotta keep getting some cooking ingredients. Cool thing, I'll say a cool thing, about the Black Forest that I did have smelting set up at is it isn't too hard to run to. So I don't mind that too much, but we'll still want to start getting more portals set up here soon. There's more carrot seeds, but I think we got a good start for carrot seeds. We just got to get our crops started. Oh, see? Plains, right over here. And see, what I was hoping is that would mean that Hilder was nearby or something, but I haven't seen anything register. Can't take these items. I don't have inventory space. Okay. So again, there's plains here. We don't want to risk too much, but I'm just trying to look in the distance. Oh. And that helped us get a burial chamber building over there. Still need ghost and rancid remains trophies. had a feeling this guy was a archer. All right, let's start with the left. I don't hear the sound of a ghost, so. All right, we can get some more cores and stuff here, so. Let's really realistically think about things right now. We can get more materials for portals, so that's not the issue. We just need to take advantage of it. So let's do BC here. Let's put a portal out and head back home. Dump inventory. Okay, that didn't work. It would have been cool to leave an archer here for the sake of possibly getting a death skeeto, but I don't want to necessarily utilize that as an excuse to sneak in early content stuff if we're going biome to biome. So, God, even setting up a portal here is risky. Definitely don't want to be here at night where a lot of stuff can spawn in nearby. Okay. Reasonable amount of boar meat. If we're gonna tame wolves later, we definitely have the boar meat to do it. Fire truck, wee-oo. Man, what are we gonna do when I move to my new apartment and we won't have the sound of fire trucks in the back of my stream? We've had less of it though since I've put the noise gate stuff up for my microphone, but still. Actually, all right, so let's get rested bonus. Let's run to the smelting area. Let's take an assessment of what we got there for metals. We know we have a burial chambers we can go to. We can get more cores. I brought more cores home though, right? So realistically, I should start expanding and getting a portal hub built. Yeah. Give me 30 seconds here. I'm gonna get a drink. I forgot to get a beverage. Okay. I figured I'd make it back in time if we had a base raid. Oh, that's right. We found 2 of the axe heads of the same kind, but we did not find the mysterious axe head. I was watching Snazzy Games video last night, or one of his recent videos, where he talks about the. Let's go to the Black Forest, where my smelting is. But yeah, he talks about the 2 buildings that it's in, and you can't see it from here now. But yeah, the tall building in the meadows is definitely where we found the one, well, we found 2 tall buildings next to each other when we started this playthrough on the way to where we have our base now. The other building that has the mysterious axe head. So he's saying that there's a 50% chance of a chest being inside the building, and then there is a 56% chance that that chest could contain the mysterious axe head. Now, it's not that building we see right there, but it's the one I call like a lean-to, or it's triangular. It's got the two roofs connected, and it's shorter. And we checked a few of these, but then last stream I was being told that, yeah, see, like there's some in this little village. But I was being told that in these villages they don't count. So that's a bummer if that's the case. But I mean, yeah, we had already checked these, and they were not inside. I think specifically, like, that's a little bit smaller one, right? Or is that the same? But yeah, it's these ones. Yeah, 50% chance of a chest, and then, like I said, 56% chance that if that chest is in there, that the chest contains the axe head. But even so, even with those percentages, I feel like I still should have found it. But what I worry about is, and the confirmation I haven't heard yet is, once you find that one piece of it, like we got the curious axe head, once you find one piece, you're not supposed to be able to find another, right? And we found two of the one, and I still haven't found the other, the mysterious axe head. So is it because I found two of the curious axe heads that it's bugged out? Now, I'm already on bronze axe, so at this point it doesn't matter, I think. Yeah, it seems kind of moot, because we're going to start moving beyond it. And if it never shows up, so be it. But I would like that to have been another one of my, I don't want to say requirements, but one of my, you know, finish something and move on personal rule sets of what I'm playing through right now. Yeah, well. Freaker. So Fire and Ice is on Disney Plus now. Is it? Oh, man. Okay. Wait. Fire and Ice. No, I'm thinking of Avatar. Fire and Ash. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Avatar. Yeah. Fire and Ash. Yeah. So good. I was so happy with that. I do hope that he gets the itch to start working on the 4th and 5th movie. Okay, so we have smelted some here. Might as well get some more going. But yeah, I hope he starts working on the 4th and 5th movie. With no disrespect, he's not getting any younger. So you know, I would like to see him personally do it. I don't necessarily think he should have anybody else direct it. Yeah. They should be working on the pre-production on those. Well, the problem is does James Cameron want to do it? He's been acknowledging after Fire and Ash was coming out, he's not sure if he's got the energy right now to get back into it. And I do find hilarious. There's like people that were saying that he was disappointed that that the third one didn't make $2 billion, and it's just like it made 1.8. You know, and everybody starts doing the whole like, well, I say 1.8. Let me actually confirm. Avatar, Fire, and Ash. Okay, my apologies. 1.48 billion. So yeah, almost 1.5 billion. But yeah, see the all of the production costs that went into Avatar, Way of the Water, and Avatar, Fire and Ash, Avatar 2 and 3. 20th Century Fox, Disney basically invested a lot of money in not only the movies but the advertising and everything like that. But in all reality, okay, let's go Avatar while this is smelting. All right, so Avatar is at $2.9 billion. So it's almost $3 billion box office worldwide, and which is funny because like 30 to 50% of that going to theaters. If it was 50%, you're talking about $1.5 billion put into the theater revenue industry since 2009 with Avatar. Anyways, point being though is that like, okay, so you got almost 3 billion for that. Way of Water was 2.3 billion. So let's say it's 5.3 billion. So then you add the 1.3 or 1.4 from oh god, my math. 6 point, I don't know, $6.5 billion. Let's just say it that way. I'm not mathing very well today. Rule of diminishing returns. Yeah, but I mean that's a hell of a diminishing return, right? Like I could see like Transformers. That's really following the rule of diminishing returns, right? It popped out. Second one I think did even better as far as box office goes, but then as the next Transformer movies were coming out, it like massively started declining on earnings, and it wasn't doing as well going towards the end there of those movies. And one could say like, okay, 2.9 billion, 2.45 billion, and then 1.4 billion. Oh, it's like a billion short of the other one. It's like it still made 1.4 billion dollars in box office, you know. But if you're realistically going to look at it, yes. If he makes two more movies in the series and they're at least at par with Fire and Ash, in my opinion, like as far as enjoyment and story and audience reception and everything like that, if he at least makes a box office earner of 1 billion or more with Avatars 4 and 5, and you give him 400 to 500 million to make those movies like back to back, like this is it, the last two of the franchise for now, obviously, because even after him, forbid whenever that day may happen, it's a franchise that's now probably owned, so it's anyways, it's one of those things where I think like he hasn't steered wrong, and the only risk is his last one made 1.4 billion instead of 2.4 billion. To me, I'd say he's still worth the investment. You know, I'm not a studio that has financiers that can help fund $100 million cost movies. So As an audience member, I would love to see more if he's willing to put them out. I'll say it that way. They spent nearly $1 billion on production and advertising and only get barely breaking even after cost. Nearly $1 billion on production and advertising. I don't think they did that much. So okay. Let me put it this way. From my understanding, and again, could be wrong. Avatar Way of Water and Avatar Fire and Ash were both filmed roughly like as part of a back-to-back production, right? They filmed some of Fire and Ash during Way of the Water. I keep saying Way of the Water. There's no the in there. Way of Water. So they filmed some of that. 16. During production. I pretty much like the idea of jointly saying that those are together. So let's say he did $500 million worth of production cost for 2 movies. And a lot of people like to do that rule of 3, so 3 times the amount. So 1.5 billion is the break-even period for those 2 movies alone, and combined 1.4 and 2.4 billion is 3.8 billion, or sorry, right? Yeah. So you're talking about still making over 200% of that. The advertising costs of all of that, I cannot see it between both of those movies. I can't see it being a total cost of $500 million worth of advertising. Yeah, so at that point, you're still earning 1 point something billion dollars in revenue. Okay, so wait, sorry. The movie theater take. 750 million. Point being is like I feel like the overall investment in James Cameron and Avatar is, an exponential earning, especially with the like you make what you made with the first Avatar before. Like, it's been on re-release, so it's gotten up to that 2.9 billion, thanks to the re-releases, right? But is that 4? Yeah, okay. See, I'm trying to do math in game while doing math in box office results. The technology needed. Well, and that's the other thing too, is the studio is investing in, like, if they put the cost in the technology and the advancements that he does with all of his production, that's another write-off, in my opinion, that you're willing to then take that technology and the filming abilities that he's able to put together for other people to use. You now have an investment of technology that could be used elsewhere. I think people break it down to a little bit more simplistic earn and loss. Like they don't think about the... Here's one that's come up lately, and I know I'm kind of shifting here, but one of the things that was brought up recently on the John Campea show is merchandising and such still is a thing, that you still make earnings, like, but it's not just merchandising as in sales, but it's merchandising as in investments. So Supergirl, which I saw twice now, and I've enjoyed both screenings. Supergirl, even before the movie came out, had made $100 million in like merchandising investments, between like all of the, like, the different things that, like, Pepsi or whatever, I don't know, something like that. And people don't want to count that because they want to count if something bombs in the box office. And that's legit to a point. Like you know, it didn't. If a movie doesn't do well in the box office, it doesn't earn its money back there. That is risky because now you're only counting on those investments. And it used to be you could count on DVD sales and home viewing sales. Now with streaming, you know, all that revenue is hard to 100% track and follow. Anyways, I think things are obviously changing with the movie industry, and there definitely has to be a different approach in the coming years to how something is considered successful or a failure. Subjectively, you could say a movie was good or it was bad, and that's up to you yourself to say, I liked it, I didn't like it. You know, that's your subjective experience. But when we're talking like failure or success, I think everybody needs to add the qualifier with that, right? This movie was a failure in the box office financials, but a success in the merchandising. Overall, the movie made money, but it didn't make as much money as it could have if it was a better movie or something like that, or you know, a better performing movie in the theaters. But I think a lot of people do show their prejudgment of things when they just want to just jump immediately to saying that something sucks and it's a failure. Okay, we've been distracting me from finding out where the hell did I put the cores. Do I seriously not have any extra cores? I have one in here, which is fine. We can go get some at the burial chambers that I saw. There's one here that we could do as well. Let's go do this. See what cores are inside. We're short on one piece of food though. Let's get mushrooms and blueberries. We'll eat one blueberry. I'll hire a skeleton. There it is. He's trying to get that deer. But yeah, so okay, overall, I'm a big fan of the Avatar movies. I'll admittedly get a little defensive at times about it. Yep, I'm muted. I thought I unmuted after the sneeze. Or did I broadcast my sneeze and then mute it? Skeletons remind you of stop motion ones. Oh, like was it Ray Harryhausen? Wait, is that the? All right. So what I was saying while I was muted was, I think it doesn't hurt to leave some of these burial chambers, so that. Okay, there's nothing there. If you need bones later, you can come back to these ones with spawners, and you can keep getting respawned in skeletons. But I usually just maybe just one of them, and I mark it, so that's why I marked it with the campfire, just as an indication that this burial chambers is significant. 5. We could pick up 5 more before we might have to dump some things. A lot of spawners in this one. Door here. Guys will help me work on my block. Oh. 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 What? I've ascended. Odin, I am coming. Or not. That is a first. Wow. Okay, so that just happened. I've never had that happen before. I just entered a door in a burial chamber. We'll have to remember that. Damn it, that's not a way I want to lose some stats. Is through a bugged out moment. I don't know what my stats were beforehand either. Day 10, day 15, day 26, here we go. That shows you how far over from the burial chambers that instance is. So those are really high up in the sky, those instances. All right, so yeah, so that happened. Oh, I should really eat something before I 3 things of stamina for running and swimming. Well then, anybody else have that happen before? Okay, so I'm trying to think about what I did, and I could look at the video later, but did I close the door and the door pushed me through the wall, maybe? Or is that that burial chamber's room legitimately not rendered in all the way? Maybe. Now, see, if I had a feather cape, I would have been fine. Alright. That would have been a hell of a fall, though, with a feather cape. A slow fall. Taking forever. Awesome buyer. Which we do want to keep trying to get the trophies from. Oh. Apparently I haven't been to this spot. Got a brood over here too. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I know I want the trophy, but... Alright. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Like one arrow from a skeleton archer right now ends me, so. Oh, we did make a forge over here. Okay. Bronze times 5. Okay. I can make a cultivator here. What's a bronze sword? Oh, I need leather scraps. I think I had some on my death. Oops. Can I press the right buttons, please? Thank you. We fell down out of the sky over here. Just need to put my clothes on. Rude little gray dwarf. No room in after, that's fine. Head back. Let's get some more coal going. At this point, we could burn core wood as well as regular wood. There's plenty of trees for us to get more core wood from if we need to. How much fine wood we got here? Only 2 pieces. Yeah, it's turning nighttime. Alright, we could still go in the instance. Because it's bugged out, I probably don't want to make that a an instance we go back to for bones then. I mean, it's probably just that one room of it, but still. Come back for the rest of those things later. Also, some fresh, all stamina. All right. So where was that? And again, we'll just destroy the spawners. Okay, yeah, it was down here. Oh, hello. Okay. That at least gives us a chance to do this without too much incident. Alright, so there is a hill that goes up. I think what I did, or I either clipped through the ramp part here, possibly, or when I closed the door, it pushed me into the wall here, and I just basically fell through the earth. Or sorry, fell through the Valheim. I don't know, how's that put? No logs on me. Yeah, as long as there's not like an actual like missing area there that you just basically walk into and poof, you sink through the world. All we left stuff here. Take that away. Now wait a minute. Didn't we pick up cores? I have none on me. Are they back? Did I drop them off at the base then? Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Glitch BC. I'm going to go ahead and just mark it, so I know which one I had fallen through. Can't take all. The winner takes all. Really need the meats. We can cut back. Oh wait, we can combine stuff. Yeah, it's funny how the game will do that. Yeah, good enough. All right, yeah, we'll just leave the rest there for a rainy day, I guess, if we should ever need it. Where was that brute at? Huh. Oh, we don't need to mark this anymore. I was using the Thor's hammer icon. I used to call it an anchor, and I was like, oh wait, it's Thor's hammer, right? But now I also treat it as a... yeah, there we go, 7. I treat it as T for troll, also. And if I'm marking the troll that I want to fight later, then there we go. Okay. That was more than we needed, but that's all right. What could we take back with us? The cores, right? I'm gonna leave 2 here. Yeah, we've got plenty of Grey Dwarf eyes back at base. We'll set up the start of our portal hub. I think will be our death totem area here, the day 10. Oh, there's a brute. And I totally missed. Oh, staggered me. Oh, because I'm not well fed. I mean, do we see a trophy there? I'm gonna say we'll find more feathers later. So stone, dandelion. Okay. Yeah, because as soon as we get carrots grown, which again it's vanilla, so it's gonna take the standard grow time period. But yeah, get carrots going. That's carrot soup and deer stew that are available. Those unlock. Is minced meat as well? Yeah. Whee. Are they gonna follow me all the way home? If they follow me home, can I keep them? Is that the rule? Okay. Oh, it's about to turn daytime anyways. I think the save just happened. You could eat another bite. Okay. We rested, we good. Repaired. Oh wait, how much yeah, we got 30, so we could put up one portal for now. I mean, I'll put it here for now, but we'll say metal one. And now let's get the materials so we can do a second portal when we run back out there. Oh, we also got, yeah, we got to make a farm here. But I was saying I don't want necessarily the farm to be if we get like a base raid or something like that, we don't want the farm to be affected. This is reasonable in between the start point and the base there. Yeah. Okay, don't need it huge right now, but we also need to get some more wood for fencing. Just so some random critters don't go in and ruin it. Let's put this one here. Let's just go 3 and 4. How much wood have I got? 13. Okay. Carrot seeds. Yeah, we got 30 of them. That's actually a pretty good start. Oops. Always with the oops. Oh, and we don't have the mod. Oh, we have to cultivate. We don't have the planting mod running. Again, we're doing vanilla. So I have to plant one at a time. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. 8, 9, 10. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. 30. Okay. There we go. 30 seeds planted. Did we get any oak yet? We did not. Okay. Plant some birch nearby. All right, so metal 1. That pertains to our Black Forest metal area. We'll want to go back there and see. I feel like this chest was cores. Like it's just a chest with nothing in it. I don't know. I would have to go back through my last stream and see, but I guess part of me's feeling like something happened to a previous set of cores, and I don't see. I don't understand what would have happened if I did accidentally remove them. Okay, so we need fine wood. Okay. Let's go back, put the portal up at the smelting area. Let's get some fine wood from this oak tree and chance a, we got a couple oak trees. Oh, right, because didn't I have a troll knock down a bunch of oak trees for me? And I didn't get acorns from it, huh? Ooh. It's falling quick. Excuse me, sir. You're being too loud. So be it, Jedi. Seeing what my weight was at. 166. Let's go to this next oak tree. So I'm starting to think too, like our modded games. I'm wondering if the chances of getting the acorns. Well, we're doing like 2 times loot or more in the modded gaming. So the chances of me getting a lot of acorns is better than vanilla. But yeah, that's incredible. Still none. And I mean, there's a chance that there were some acorns there that I didn't have the inventory for them, and they've despawned by now. That would suck, but that's a possibility too. Okay, well, we'll try again on some other oak trees later. We got plenty of fine wood for a portal. Mason, how you doing over on YouTube? How am I liking Valheim? I enjoy it. I got 4,000 hours into it, so it's always a pleasure to jump in and play another game every now and then. The deep north approach that I'm doing is going to be interesting with this playthrough, because yeah, we still got what, 2 months and a week, 9 weeks or something like that. Yeah, so this character, once we get to that point for deep north, should be pretty high level. So it's going to be interesting to be able to dive directly into deep north stuff with this character. And then my plan is to start another fresh game around then, so we can see all the new content that they'll put in from that point going forward as well. So I'll be running 2 different games then. Long form and short form games. But yeah, my thing with Valheim is it is, hey, there we go, acorn. Oh, and we did get several of them. 7 of them. Okay, in a vanilla game, I was able to get 7 acorns as a drop in the oak tree. I think this is like the 7th tree that we've chopped down too, so it's that's the other aspect of it. All right, we'll have to see about coming back later for the rest of that if we want it. But now we could plant some oak tree by the main base. Whee! How about you guys? What's what would you say is oh, there was a lean-to over here. I thought I saw it last stream. What would you say is the biggest appeal of Valheim? for me, I just like the overall game immersion in the format and style, the lore, and how the game handles you being inside the aspects of this kind of world. So you just picked up a couple weeks ago on Xbox. Nice. Jumping on. So I'm gonna try to read and run through the forest here. When I can, absolutely loving it. Quickly becoming one of my favorite games. Really looking forward to 1.0 for sure. Right? Yeah. So in your case, yeah, you got a chance to dive in now fresh, and you've got content. You got a lot of stuff to go through as a fresh new player. The cool thing as someone that's played since it started is it really played well when it first came out for me. I thought it played really well. And it just exponentially got better as they kept adding to it. I know in some cases, some games have had ups and downs as they have their expansions, as they continue. For me, the game has just constantly gotten better and better and better over the years. Okay. All right, so let's put the official portal up for here. And that does... I forgot I left 2 cores over here. We'll just put it here. It should survive, right? Metal 1. Like, we could do like a little cheeky fence there, right? Just in case something wants to come up and smack it. We don't need to do like a full-on fort here. Okay. Now, again, so I'm playing vanilla, so I don't have medals through portal. I don't have 2 times loot. I don't have a lot of stuff on that I usually have. So let's haul back what we can through the portal right now. Yeah, I'll do for me, and still trying to work it all out. Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope you continue to have fun with it. The start game is what I think I really like where I'm at right now. Even though it can be kind of tedious and monotonous to keep grinding like copper and tin and all this stuff early game. I don't know. There's something about it that's just really enjoyable to me. I start fresh new games all the time, and okay, so yeah, cores will be over there. And again, for anybody just joining us, this is a temporary setup for a base right now, and we'll take this whole circle and we'll do some renovations when we get to swamps. I don't know if I'll make it to swamp today. We would have to. I have a self-imposed rule for this playthrough. I have to get all the trophies for the zone and craft everything available unlocked in the zone before I can move on to the next. So we won't be able to do swamp until we get all the trophies, and we need to craft everything. Both so yeah, we're gonna have to make twig, the target. We'll make the cartography table just because it's, you know, like it's on the build menu. All unlocked when we got to this stage. I didn't do this though. Someone had messaged me. I didn't do the wood adornment. So let's only because again it's kind of the fun. I don't know what to call it. Like giving yourself like these goals and guidelines and things to do. Screw it, let's just do it that way. Things to do before you get to move on to a next stage. So it's just pretty much doing that. I don't know. Words are hard. It's a good thing I'm not a streamer. All right, so we got 7 acorns, but I want to only plant like 5 of these trees. Gotta watch out and not let these rocks keep us from planting. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Really interesting you progress on this run. Thanks. Yeah, if all goes well, I'll at least be doing three streams a week if my work schedule isn't too bad. Where we'll be progressing on this for the next month and a half, leading up to. I was gonna say Northrend, up to Deep North. All right, let's go ahead and put this one in with the understanding that we're going to chop these trees. Yeah, it needs more room to grow. Yeah. There we go. That's all I need. Okay, let's take these two. Oh, let's double check. Healthy. Yes. Healthy, 2, 3, 4, and 5 was the last one up there. Okay. I'm really fortunate we haven't had a base raid because I need to get some more foods. Still going to be a bit before we get carrots grown enough to harvest. And some of that harvest we're going to have to turn back into carrot seeds. Okay, so we got enough red mushrooms now. Let's grab this again. Yeah, we'll make a official kitchen at some point where we will organize all of this. I should go back to getting yellow mushrooms every chance I get. We will need those for potions later, right? Or some other recipes. I think it was yellow mushrooms, cloudberry bush. I think something else. Is it barley? For barley wine, the fire resist? Maybe. Alright. Stack the stone in there. Alright. Repair my axe. Alright, what do we have for meats and foods here? Yeah, we can't we can't cook the serpent meat until we get iron. And can't really do recipe items until later anyways. Oh, did I only grab? No, there's 2 deer meat. Okay. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 more, no, 2 more batches of Queen's Jam, and then we'll call that good. We should be able to get carrot soup going by the time this is done. Okay. All right. Let's sleep right after eating, because you know, the acid reflux will do us wonders. Especially greasy, meaty foods. Alright. So let's go back to that again real quick. So cartography table, that's 2 bronze. That's easy to make. Leather scraps is the okay, ectoplasm. Ectoplasmic residue. I only have 1 ectoplasm? Is that, again, another thing that we're spoiled with the 2 times loots and stuff? Alright, so let's go back to this Black Forest, our starting Black Forest. Let's clear the map here. Yeah, so through the portal. Let's look for more burial chamber. Oh, this isn't the portal I wanted to go to, though. Is it? Because this is still across the water. Yeah. Plains is there. I mean, I guess we could go get some more cores out of this one since we're here. Again, it's going to be a grind. You know, it's going to take us a bit to keep doing all the things that we want to do. I can't tell if I was hearing a ghost or not. Oh, wait, and I said let's get back to picking up. Nice, we tinged. Ting! Yellow mushroom, so we could have a supply of these. I was just kind of making them not as critical to pick up anymore, but realistically, I probably should for now. You get a good supply of things, then you just kind of don't have a want or need for them later. You know, you did the work early. Coins. Ting. I mean, that helps by farming, right? Get more crops later too if I'm leveling that up. What is my farming? 10? Oh, okay. We must just be getting pretty lucky on the proc. Neat. Been a while since I've seen one of these chambers down a ramp. I've mentioned before, but again, for any newcomers, I find myself leaning like this with these burial chambers. I think it's because of the visual darkness of the chambers, and like I feel like I'm supposed to be leaning to try to see the details as best as I can, which is just funny because it's just digital information on a screen. I'm not actually going to get closer to the objects or items in it. Is that it? We do all 3 chambers? I believe so. Okay, so we can mark this done. Red X'd. And again, there's plains right there, but we're not allowed to go into it for a while. So, we could leave the portal there and have another portal set up so that that we're ready to go. We know where some plains are for later. Future planning, right? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do here. Until we find a Haldor, which we've traveled out far enough for one to pop up if he was over here. But we'll have to probably sail around a little bit more. We're now up to 10 cores. That's good. That's a good start. That's 5 portals. Oh, now I know where my cores were that we found, or we put together, and I think we did have them in this box at one point. The smelter and the kiln, charcoal kiln. I bet you that's That's 10 cores right there, right? Isn't it 5 each? Crafting. Yeah, 5 cores each. So yeah. So that's 10 cores right here. So I was wondering, like, gosh, we're really low on these cores. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to take. Oh, I was gonna make a sword, huh? Which I could do at this forge. 8 bronze, 2 leather scraps. We have enough bronze. Let's go get the leather scraps. Black Forest sets you on edge, Mason. Oh man, it's like it is constant, right? If you're not careful, you have constant activity always going on. But sometimes the reward you get from it, like all the materials and stuff in starting game, is pretty enjoyable for Forest. What's materials again? So the reason I'm doing, for those that don't know, sword, bronze sword, like, it would be helpful just to skip ahead to iron, right, and not worry about metal weapons and stuff. But one, we're doing a challenge where I'm making everything that you have to make in early game anyways. I have to make all the items. But two, realistically, the bronze sword is very good to use against the bear. So I highly recommend it. If you're still in the Black Forest, you haven't advanced much beyond that, and you still got to go do things in the Black Forest. Yeah, like I said, I highly recommend it. I'm gonna repair everything. I need my higher level bench though. Plus it's raining. So we'll go back to that metal portal. We'll start looking at the rest of the Black Forest here. We're going to look for more burial chambers, bears. In the burial chambers, we're going to try to find ghost and rancid remains. We're going to try to get the trophy of all three: bear, rancid remains, and ghost. We still need a brute trophy as well, so we'll do all of that. Anything I don't need, we don't need to carry as much stone. So, always keep at least 5 on you for a campfire. And we'll reduce some of the wood. I technically don't need the key right now. Because we're not doing swamps. So furniture... I think I need fine wood for this. Yeah, 4 fine wood. You can mount it on a item stand. So, why not just put it here for now? And I don't need to take the cultivator with me. We're not going to grow anything. I just have to remember it's in the seeds box. I usually do an item stand with a cultivator as well. I'm not wanting to spend the cost. Our boat items are here as well. That's why I've left these materials in here. I don't need that much resin though, do I? 20 resin. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm just taking it out anyways. Wow, we have an even 200 resin. You know, normally the garden hoe is handy to take with you if you have to level ground, but it's mostly in the swamps and beyond, I think. So this is good. This is me actually taking the time to reduce some of my inventory items, which I suck at doing other times. And we are going to do a kind of a decent journey, so let's add some more meats. take but a moment to cook. Gives us a chance to get rested bonus up. Now, what would really be good for us to do right now is to set up one more portal. I'm going to do it. And I have an idea for it, but we don't want to burn the meats. So let me get that first. There's our rested bonus. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through blank. Where's this guy? Oh, there's carrot seeds, but I don't want to risk it. So again, there's planes over there. I didn't grab what I needed to. Okay. I have to think this through in my head. So for a temporary moment, we're changing metal 1 to PL1 for planes. Go through blank. This is how we do it. Okay. I'm trying to get better at doing things like this, where I'm like, okay, plan ahead. Now we change this to PL1. We mark it on the map. PL1. And since it's a permanent portal, I should remember that it's capitalized with a P. That does, for portals, that does make a difference. So always remember that. Capital P, lowercase p, we wouldn't connect if one was one and one was the other. Change this back to metal 1. We now have blank portal available. So now I grab new portal materials, which are going to take up more inventory slot. And now we have a portal on our journey. Again, the downside is, look at all this inventory slots that we just took back up again. I'm wanting to go on a journey with less inventory, and yet I don't get to do that because I still have to carry a portal with me. It would be neat if the game did let you build the portal and put it as one slot item in your backpack, in your inventory. So let's head that way. Ping. Start this journey. On this journey, we're going to skip picking up blueberries, thistle, mushrooms, all those things that we'll run across. Yeah, troll cave we already did. Like I said, bear, ghost, rancid remains, finished burial chambers with cores, and I'll leave mushrooms alone in there as well, again. Alright, something over there. See the little blue misty rendering in the distance. Spawner to my right. Okay, it's building. But it's not the one that brute was in. That we had that. We were trying to use a torch to take the brute out. Here we go. Burial chambers here. Yeah, see, we're still gonna get plenty of bones in advance. Oh, I heard a bear. Yeah, let's go get him first, because we have a sword. There he is. Nice. Yeah, look at that. I already got a fifth, a sixth of his health down. You know, it's like I'm also high enough level to block most of them, but not all of them. Gotta watch that block meter. Yeah, we can't do the slam down block, which means we gotta watch out for the chomp as well when he bites forward. There's the chomp. Get this guy out of the way. Alright, he's close. Thrusty. Oh, it didn't finish him. That did, though. Alright, no trophy. Alright, so, I need wood. That was the one thing we still didn't bring with us. Oh, I said no thistle. No thistle, no blueberries. Use my sword to do this. Yeah, just... You just have to remember that when you drop portal like this, that you're now freeing up your inventory, but then that means if you get too much stuff, you can't grab your portal and go another time. But you just keep dropping the portal and dropping off your stuff, you know, it becomes a back and forth thing. Although, yeah, this is 2 more pieces of bear meat we could use. Yeah, I put away the what am I trying to say? The cooked boar meat. Doing that. We will make the bear armor. In fact, I think it gives you more armor, like just by a little bit more. The troll armor we got to level 2. It's about to turn nighttime. Switch it to the sword. We could say that this is a good time to do bear armor for the oh, but we can't do the helmet. Helmet. We can't do the headdress, right? Until we get the bear trophy. Yeah, we can still do the chest though. Oh, and we gotta do the paws of the bear. That's the fist weapon. Again, we have to make everything before we can move on to the swamps anyways, so might as well. So patterns of the bear is the chest piece, 2 bear paws, 5 bear hide, and a couple of tralalas. A couple of blueberries. Which I find a really interesting recipe for this. Loincloth of the bear. Just 5 more bear hide. I keep forgetting where it's at. Here we go. Alright. So armor 7. Armor 7. Currently these are armor 2? Really? We're currently at armor rating 26. 24. Armor 8. Oh, maybe I was looking at quality. Quality 2. Okay. Alright, so if we upgrade both of them to bear hide, and we're gonna be hunting more bear anyways, so $28. Okay, so that right there gives us 2 more armor points than we were with the troll hide. And level 2 versus level 2 items. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that we do we can make it because we have to make it, but if we want to keep it on us as a weapon, or sorry, as a armor, the keeping it on you aspect is because it's better armor. So that's the thought there. Okay. Doesn't matter if we sleep the night or fight through the night. We're gonna go in that burial chambers here, so. I think the fist weapons, the bear fist weapons, I think are reasonable against bears as well. I just like the sword better. Doing the sword and shield is just that chance of blocking and parrying and all that jazz. Alright, see if we get a ghost or a rancid remains or both in here. I hear a ghost. We'll try to keep track of how much ectoplasm he drops, so we can see it in a vanilla game. If he only drops 1, that's crazy. As I say, the ghost is somewhere to my right. There he is. Is he stuck? I think so. Two ectoplasm from him. Okay. So it is possible we only got 1 ectoplasm from the first ghost that we had fought. Alright. Don't need those bones. But no trophy. Let's switch back to club. Might be a rancid remains. So I've been trying to hear like if the rancid remains do like a heavier footstep, or they make a different little footstep sound. I feel like they do, but I haven't been able to confirm that either. See, I'm leery now every time we go down or up a ramp in the burial chambers. For those that weren't here earlier, we fell through the world, and it was I fell and went splat. Had a unfortunate clipping issue in the burial chambers earlier. We fell down, went splat. I gotta sneeze again. My goodness. Make sure nobody's behind us. Love it. Alright. I think that's it for this burial chambers. We did right side, left side, middle. Yep. Okay. BC. Didn't mark it earlier. Oh, come on. I'm half tempted to drop 3 chests right here as soon as we drop out of the portal. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to do it. Because I keep promising we're going to organize more later. So we shall see. Put that there. That way we could drop and go, basically, and then we'll sort and organize more later. Alright, let's try to find another bear. Grab our portal, grab our... Yep, our wood for workbench. I heard a bear. You can hear his little, like, his breathing. It'll do a little huff or whatever. There he is. Nice. Damn it. Oh, you know what? We should probably get the buckler going. Ooh. Block. Rude? Let's head back to the burial chamber real quick. We don't want to accidentally get killed and then have to hike all the way back here. They should still be behind us, unless that's a nighttime spawn. Okay, let's make sure it's connecting. Damn. Yeah, where did the bear go? Did it follow us? Get our sword skill up in the meantime. Get some more eyeballs as well. Downside about fighting Black Forest at night is just you do have a constant barrage of gray dwarves coming at you all the time. Alright. I think the bear was a nighttime spawn. Because he was somewhere around here. We'll find another. Yeah, go figure. I go to be more prepared for the whole fight. And that's when we get a nighttime spawn that takes off. Alright. rested bonus, drop off, get back to it. And daytime will help us visually see things a little bit better too. You know what? Actually, I need to take a break, you guys. It's 4 o'clock. So I'm going to try to take a break and get up and get stretching every couple hours here. We want to make sure I continue the momentum of health here. So give me 3 minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, and I'll be right back. Okay, back for a moment. I just put a quick little thing of tater tots in the oven, so when that time is up, I'm gonna go get those real quick, and then later on I'll do some full-on foods. All right, we were getting our rested bonus, and it's starting a new day. We're going to keep hitting up that black forest. Hopefully we find a new bear. That sucks that we lost that one. Just noticing all my dashboards are running video. Let me pause those. Okay. Are we not sheltered? Damn it. Whole time I'm adjusting something, I could have got rested bonus. come on. Let's find a bear over there. Alright, so we're uncovering more of the map and specifically wanting to continue checking out the rest of this Black Forest. And there's these guys. Oops. I was saying we should make the buckler. I'm still feeling like we should, but while we're looking, let's go ahead and get blueberries. Not saying they're the rarest, but yeah, I figure might as well not skip over them too many times. And with me doing a portal back, drop off goods routine, yeah, we could just keep doing that. Uber Eats saw me peeking at some items, and now it's like, hey, come on back into the app. We'll give you a deal here. What you want? What you want? Carrot seeds. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be skipping over more carrot seeds in a vanilla game. Aha. Did you see what I saw? There he is, okay. I can't tell if he's got damage, but no. Yeah, that chomp we gotta watch out for. Yeah, one more shield improvement from now will be fine, but as far as blocking most of his attacks or better foods. But that two-hand slam one, I don't think we could risk it too much. There we go. Come on, trophy. No trophy. Bear paw. We don't need butte berries. Okay. Fine. A lot of stone structures around here. I think the early axe pieces should also have a chance to be in one of these or something. Like in Black Forest, they should have the possibility as well. Back and forth, back and forth. should, yeah, cook the bear meat as we get it. About 13 minutes on my tater tots. It's not even that many tater tots, too. It's like I left some in the bottom of the bag thinking it was going to be like half a bag's worth. I was like, nope. Oh, well. So yeah, we avoided a lot of this initially when we explored it for meadows, because we weren't allowed to enter the Black Forest yet, but now we can. Okay. This looks like another... Oh, right. Oh, and I had marked a troll over there, didn't I? Oh, crap. That almost sucked. These damn ravines get you into some real trouble. Early game, you don't have stamina, and you slide down, fall into one of those. Keep checking this coast here, and then we'll loop back in. Troll cave over there. Another bear. Surprise attack. Oh, he moved. I think we get somewhat crit damage when he makes that wounded sound. Ooh, not good. Running low on food, too. 50 seconds. Oh, did we get it? No. Damn, I thought I saw like a bulkier drop come off of that, and I thought we'd done it. Thought we got the trophy. The game says no. You did not, in fact. In the very old land of Oz. Couple more pieces. Nets. I'm at least glad that, like, doing this doing this prep setup now gets us a maypole season right now. But we won't get the Yule tree until what, December? Yeah. That's one of the only bummers is we don't get that until later. Yeah, I should have checked this before we... Yeah, not even gonna bother with the barrel. Cut in a little bit, maybe kind of like zigzag this. All right, come with me, my skeleton warriors. Oh, here we go. Now, I don't have a portal put down outside, which is fine, but it would free up some space. Okay, no door on the other side. Let's check upstairs. Isn't there a bronze mace? also. Yeah, gosh, it just means like that's so much copper and tin grinding that you gotta do. Oh, still hearing skeleton somewhere here. I think he's stuck in the rock. I'm not gonna worry about him. He too is enjoying the fine adventure-seeking aspects of clipping through the walls. I'm just gonna keep clicking on that, even though I know it's gonna keep telling me we already know the location. Oh, where'd you come from? You as well. Is there an open chamber here I just didn't go find? Or the other hallway over here? I can't remember anymore. Oh, haven't been there. Yeah, maybe this was just all open and they were all sitting here waiting to face me. Okay, more cores. Can't complain about that. Yeah, and that one skeleton we're still hearing. Again, I think he's stuck in the rock there. Like a rock. Okay, how much time we got? Alright, time's about up on my tater tots. Dun, dun. Alright, gotta go grab those real quick, leave the game running while I get rested bonus. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, just give me like a minute. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to satisfy me because it's 18 tater tots and I'm gonna nom these suckers up right away. Alright, rested bonus. Repairs. We should just start a fresh day. Again, I could fight stuff at night. in the Black Forest. It's just, it becomes overwhelming and tedious after a while. Like how often we're getting bombarded. Day 30. Rock and roll. Another troll cave. Okay. Yep, I hear a troll. Yeah, Roy. Okay, I'm not gonna tumble roll. This helps me work on my sword skill. Which is, yeah, still using up more stamina than I would like to right now. Okay. Damn. Misjudging my actions here. Sword slipped to 20 though. That's pretty good for having just made it within today's session. I almost did not get out of that. Rusty. Coins. Don't need the stone. More coins. Amber. And coins from him. Alright, Troll Cave and Red Exit. It is done. Couldn't tell if I was hearing a bear again. Don't destroy the blueberry bushes. There's a brute. Oh. Still no trophy, though. Man, you fill up on things so quickly in vanilla. Great Orph Eye. Oh, we're on weight capacity now. Again, it's just tedious to have to keep going back and forth here, but... drop off what we got. The sword also is losing integrity faster than I would like it to. Drop it like it's hot. Breaker knows what's up. Park it like it's hot. Actually, you know what? Yeah, once we get enough for a full stack, then we just do this. Do it live. You know what? We're going to get other opportunities, so let's just keep going. I was thinking I'd stay there and we'd keep fighting until brutes come out and then try to get drops from the brutes, but... What was that sound? Oh, we've already been here though, right? No? Apparently not. Well, alright then. Aha. Another burial chambers, and we had done one right here. That's funny. Come on. Ghost and Rancid Remains trophy. That's fine. Alright, so we got a ghost. Well, shoot. Use a sword to fight skeletons. It's just as swift. It's, yeah. Application already known. How could that be? Okay. Where you at, Ghost? I ain't afraid of no ghost, so let's go. Sounds like it's right here. Yeah, he is. Yeah, ghost trophy. Okay. Pick up the ectoplasm. Like I said, we gotta make our twig, our battle buddy. All right, so rancid remains to be. We'll come back in here in a moment. Okay. Freeze up some space so that we can get a couple more things, and then we'll. Oh wait, no, this was the loop around, wasn't it? Yeah. No eyeballs. Okay, that's done. What if it was the ghost with the most? Not the ghost with the most, babe. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Well, I know they're dead, but... Okay, we've red-X'd it. Yep. This one's skeleton on the... Oh, look at that. 1-star archer, too. That burial chamber's up top there. We already did. I'm going to leave him there, because he could get deer and stuff from a distance, and we could partake in picking up that stuff if we ever come through here. So I've done it briefly before, but it wouldn't hurt to take a long ship once you're at iron. Damn. Once you're at Iron Stage, and just travel the coast of a Black Forest and just load up on all the tin that's available. Might as well, right? Move the boat a little bit, hit a couple nodes, load it into the boat. Why not, right? Okay, so now we can start heading north. We've done that one according to our map. I see one up ahead. Somebody save me. Yeah, we'll let all of them have fun. I think I hear another ghost. Yeah, he's not locked in a room. Okay, a couple more ectoplasms. So yeah, we'll definitely be able to make twig now. Application already known. It must have come from another chamber. Alright, we're good here. I think I hear another ghost. Maybe. Possibly. The game wants us to have some more ectoplasm, I guess. Here's his room. Wow, with no goodies. No offense to the bone piles on the ground. Uh-oh. Rested bonus is up. So we'll have to watch our stamina use. Okay, well. Quick and easy, right? Alright. Did you all survive? See a lot of bones, wood and resin. Was it a battle of epic proportions? All right, 29. That's pretty good. Gives us options for the sake of portals and whatever else. You know what? Again, probably goofy of me to do it, but. Yeah, we could do it this way. No. So we have to do that. Match it that way. Do it that way. Marcus, come down on YouTube. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh wait, I like that, and I still jump over the fence. Check on our crops. How's your Saturday going, man? Oh, and oh, wait, the carrot says pick up. Oh, because we slept through the night a couple times, too, so we sped up some days. All right, our first batch of carrots. We should take half of these to make seeds. Actually, we'll do 20 out of these to make seeds. Might as well get the big harvest going. The big harvest. Good. Working in the garden. Yeah. Speak of the gardening, right? 7, 8, 10, 16, 18, 19, and 20. What kind of gardening are you doing? I'm gonna try to do a potted tomato on my balcony if I can, at my new apartment, because it's too late in the season for potatoes. But yeah, I thought I could still do something like a tomato and see how I do with that. Onions and tomatoes, nice. What's onions require as far as damn, must have bumped my leg working out. I got a big bruise there. But yeah, what does onions require as far as like how's their watering and their heat and direct and indirect sunlight? Is it demanding or is it pretty reasonable? And is it like what, yellow onions or what kind you got? Okay. Let's check it for stuff like bear meat. We'll go ahead and sleep the night. Oh, we gotta wait till we're dry. All right. We'll want to re-up our food here pretty soon. Let's see, reasonable, yellow, white, scallions, garlic. Man. Yeah, I look forward to learning about a few of those. Anything I could do that like gets me just a little bit more knowledge on growing stuff like that. I'll start working on at the new apartment. I gotta tell you, just in general, everybody, bringing up the new apartment is getting kind of frustrating for me. In the sense of like I've been spending some more time there before work, after work. I'll go there before work, get a workout in the gym, apartment gym, and then go to work, and then after work, I've got my projector set up, and I still need to work on it. In fact, got a notification that my new shelving has arrived. That I'll be putting the projector on, put it in a better spot. But I've been able to watch stuff there for a little bit. But you know, the apartment doesn't have a lot, so a lot of the sound is reverbing and stuff, and I feel bad. Hopefully my neighbors aren't hearing me, but I get to be the top floor person now, bothering the people down below, dare I say. And I say that with all manner of respect for my current upstairs neighbors at my old apartment, that I'm sure there's no intentional loud noise, you know, in retaliation or something like that. You know, it's easy to think that. You know, I just think in general apartments suck for that. You know, you're always going to deal with that kind of situation. Anyways, what I'm getting at though is, yeah, I got to test out the new, not the projector at the new apartment, and looks pretty nice. Spoiled wise, I would love to make the screen bigger, but there is a threshold on the projector I got where it could project at an angle, and it can actually auto adjust so that it looks like it's straight dead on. But the problem is you can't like pull the projector far back so that the projection is even wider of a space, and it won't be able to actually level out the way I would like it to. It puts it still at a wonky angle. There's a max threshold of being able to do that. So now if a company out there somewhere has a better ability to do that from farther away, then I might actually switch. I might save up if it's got, because it's probably going to be more expensive, more likely. But I will save up for a more expensive projector if it's capable of doing that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm having a blast. At least being able to go over and spend some time at the new apartment. And today I was going to, my plans earlier in the week were to go to the apartment before streaming today, spend a few hours there, and I was gonna like put the new sound tiles up. I got hexagon sound tiles, black and blue. There's a little gnat flying around. Must be summertime. Kind of another tangent, but whatever it is with Red Bull, for some reason, I think the Red Bull breath, I think gnats get attracted to it. So they're always wanting to come fly up near my face. I'm just like, okay, come on now. But thankfully, in general, I haven't had that much of a problem with gnats at this apartment that I've been in for 6 years. I try to keep things reasonable as far as things in the apartment that could be attractive to bugs like that. I try not to. I'm a messy person, but things like that I stay on top of. The cleanliness needed to avoid bugs. Did have what do you call it? Ladybug season a couple years where they got pretty excessive, and I think in that case, ladybugs, all they need is just a little bit of material, and they're breeding like crazy, and yeah. Uh-oh, we're carrying too much. What else can we dump? 6 stone. Oh man, I've got the portal on me still. Yeah, why don't we just go out, dump, put the portal down, and come back in. Alright, that was the right side room. I lost track. Did I do any of the other rooms, or was that like the first room we were hitting up? I know everybody in chat was paying attention to that stuff, so I'm sure you'll be able to tell me with 100% accuracy where I need to go. That's me poking for more audience participation again today, right? Oh wait, we're supposed to dump and then go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Don't destroy the portal. We'll have to run half a mile to get back to it. I'm going to pull it out. Oh, and I walked off with the carrots in my inventory, for shame. But now that I've done that, yeah, so mincemeat does unlock with carrots. That's right. Okay. All right. Multiple things going through my head right now. 42 cores. That's pretty nice. So I almost feel like if I'm doing some basic things, basic meaning, oh, nice. Some of my trees grew in. Oak trees up on the hill too. If I'm doing some basic things, I shouldn't really need to push for heavy foods right now. So I should save on making the deer stew and whatnot. Until we start going back into some sort of heavy session of fighting. Okay. At least wanted to sort some of this. Keep the amber there. Amber pearls, rubies. There we go. This is like Sir Frederick Grayling the 15th, because I've like killed 14 other Graylings in that same spot. While we're also here, let's do another round of honey gathering. Alright, 12, 16. 24. 32. 1632. The bees are happy. Am I missing? I'm missing one thing of honey from somewhere, but oh, do you guys see the sparkle anywhere of the what? Where's the one piece of honey I'm missing? I should put it to 48. Oh, okay, so here's part of what's throwing me off for numbers. But yeah, there's genuinely one piece of honey missing from somewhere. And this is gonna bug me. Huh. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Was one of these not done producing? Yeah. I bet you that's what happened. It wasn't quite the full cycle. Okay. It's a reasonable enough possibility that I'm just going to let it go. Let's get rested bonus. So yeah, Marcus, you got me thinking about like, Marcus, would you say mid-July in Georgia? Do you think that would be a reasonable time to do something like we'll shoot onions, tomatoes, scallions, but yeah, yellow, white, scallions, garlic, and then yeah, again, does garlic need much attention to? Oh, right. We left a guy here. Where's he at? We still have to finish emptying out the burial chamber here. Right side, I said. Okay. Let's try to do a thorough recheck. So we're doing, yeah, right side wall pathing here. Aha. Back shelf here. And one more item up there. We'll leave this person to rest there. We won't bother them. Alright, so hugging right side wall. Door. Alright, that just loops us back around. Coins. Damn it. Turn myself around a little bit, but I think we got this. So you say garlic you plant in the fall. Oh, okay. Harvest early summer. Right now we are harvesting the scapes of the garlic. What scapes mean? Yeah, I'm quite literally green when it comes to things like that. Okay, so I'm going to say right side's done. The rest I don't know. Your growing season is very different. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it's something though to plant in the fall, I'll start learning some of those things. So are these chambers like? Oh, did I do the left side first? All right, hug the left. Don't need buke berries. Like I feel like at most you need like 5 or 10 buke berries in the whole entire playthrough. on the off chance and possibility that you need to refresh your food. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think this one's done. Yeah, as far as like growing stuff like that, I think I have to watch my eagerness to do it versus the season that is best to do the growing in, and yeah, even though I'm eager to grow stuff, yeah, I'll need to see what is good. So, like you're saying about something in the fall. So why not do a why not be ready to wait a few months and then start getting something that's good for the fall. And again, good for the fall and sitting on my back patio versus have an actual full-on garden in a house. Shit. Oh man. I thought for sure that was gonna obliterate me, but I got high enough armor rating to take at least one of those. Thank goodness. We'll come back. Resting bonus. Still need the bear trophy and rancid remains. I think we've done a reasonable amount of burial chambers over here though. Look at that. And we have fought at least 2 rancid remains, one last stream and one today. One would hope that the next one would end up being, yeah, we can get rid of that. That the next rancid remains we would run into would end up being one with a trophy. One would hope. All right. What would be good? Oh, hi, troll butt. I did it again. No, also I just realized we're still using the crude bow. We could make a fine wood bow. So what do you guys think? Chat. Let's take the overwhelming amount of people that are chatting right now. Let's turn that and focus and harness it into, should I make, should I grind some more metal? Should I make my buckler, fine wood bow, what else? Mace, bronze mace. I don't think it'd be a crazy amount more work, but you know what? We are going to put eyeballs in there, give them their own chest. Coinage. Metal, then make all that for sure, yeah. So, and then what we have here is failure to accumulate. So here's our, oh, we also got to make twig. Let me change this around a little bit too. Okay, let's do bones here. Resin. Here. And where'd I put the eyeballs? So these are going to be items that are, yeah, we'll put the wood here. So yeah, so bones, resin, eyeballs, individually their own box for now. Resin, we're probably going to end up making a second box later, or, you know, obviously we get to iron boxes. We could go even more crazy. Let's do arrow and arrow crafting for now in here. All right, and put these materials in here for now. All right, that leaves an open box there. Current metals. Well, you know what? Make a couple bronze. Can we get a ting? No ting. Okay, so put that there. I am so tempted to turn on metal through portal right now. We have to make the bronze pickaxe anyways. Why am I looking over here? But bronze pickaxe would help a little bit with the... Yeah, 10 bronze though. Oh, excuse you. Rude creatures. I don't think that... I always find that fascinating about the whole shaman thing. They can't really damage things with their poison, but they still want to poison things. Resin. Technically, I should just put stuff away, but... Alright, let's get a fresh new day. Let's go grind some more metal. Who knows, maybe a new bear will spawn in near the metals area. And then we'll run it back here if we need to, or we'll smelt it all, or well, we'll craft things there, or we'll run it all back. Yeah. Did I not red X this? Because I think I had a troll help me with this one. Yeah, we can still dig up some more though. And just in case anybody's wondering, I do know there's more under the ground. I just don't want to get that extensive. I'd rather just hit the top surface level stuff and then move on. But if we do find a copper node nearby, like we'll check these two, that is got a reasonable amount above ground, it might be worth it to actually dig it out and do the full meal deal, you know. Oh, skeleton's coming over to inspect my work. I only got 1 copper out of that. Weird. So I already made 2 bronze here, but we can do 1 more for now. Or math. Yeah, it's 2 copper to 1 tin to make bronze. And so that's 4. How many bronze did I say I had back at other base? 4? Yeah, we got a lot of copper to grind. And I currently only have 20 tin here. I say only because it's like... Yeah, we need a lot of all of it. But again, the bronze pickaxe will at least help cut through mining more stuff later. Yeah, this one's mixed in with a rock here, so I'd rather just do the surface level. If a super awesome and friendly log troll wants to just randomly come over and help us right now, that would be great. Alright, we're going to have to restock on food later too. Again, another thing about being spoiled with 2 times loot versus vanilla. I'm expecting to have way more copper right now. Wow, okay. Am I even doing... Wow, okay. That was just taking forever. I think it was splitting it between 3 different sections, but still. The numbers were seeming high enough that they should have still broke apart sooner, I think. Yeah, so whatever we get for copper, we gotta think about how much bronze we need. And we need double the copper of the bronze we need for the 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, see with the troll, log troll especially, you get to 2 hits. He's broken a section for you. Speaking of breaking, we've already broken our pickaxe. That's the other reason to get a bronze pickaxe, is durability's at least a little bit better. All part of the grind. 7. I haven't been doing coal, shame on me. Hey, is he a log troll? He is. Buddy. Pal, let's go. Hans. Booby. I was gonna say, is he actually aggroed on me, or is he just still curious? Hello? He's got some pathing issues. Oh god, I thought he was gonna start destroying my camp there. I was gonna say, which copper node was I working on? This one? Yeah, so that's the first hit. Second hit. See? Ask and you shall receive. Reasonably. Oh wait, that's the stone, huh? Oh, okay. peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, let's go to next node. See, so much easier, right? Get them a little closer. Get a little closer. Skeleton. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh, that was mean. Thanks, buddy. One thing about this is it does help us work on our dodge roll skill. Oh, all right. I guess I'm jumping instead of dodge rolling. So, or I'm not doing anything at all. Alright, we're okay. I think I'll use them to chop up these logs too, and then we'll take them down. Love it. Oh no! that's the hard part there. Got multiple things going on. We're fine. Everything is fine. Alright, come over here. I know the 2 nodes on my map that we just did, so oops. Almost went the wrong way. Don't feel rested anymore. I missed my thrust. Okay. So that's a thank you for that help kind of moment. Alright, copper there. That. Okay. 20. Alright, so that's going to process some more there. Still got some time before we would risk despawning all that copper, but I just want to drop off and head back here. Get rested bonus. Dry off. And all that jazz. And repairs. I'm going to take some leather scraps back with me because I think to make the pickaxe, mace, stuff like that, I think we need Well, we could look while we're here too. And we'll get a fresh steak going. Okay. Chat, what am I going to get for food? If I do Taco Bell, I'm definitely mute while I eat. You guys don't need to hear me chomping. For once, it's a Saturday where I'm not in the mood for pizza. And it's Saturday, so it's a day I can have some fast food. But tomorrow, I think I'm gonna cook up some enchiladas tomorrow. I didn't get to make my drop biscuits this morning either, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm thinking Burger King. I'm thinking a Whopper with cheese. Okay. No onion, no ketchup. I screwed up at some point with one of my orders and I forgot to remove onion. And it tells you, like, would you like to reorder kind of thing. And I kept selecting that reorder of the one that still has onion. I know we were just talking with Marcus on YouTube about growing onion, and I do want to grow some, but onion on hamburgers has actually never been appealing to me. But I like it mixed in with other recipes, stews, and everything. So, yeah. Okay. Make sure I got the right address on there this time as well. For those that don't know, I accidentally shipped an order to my old apartment at one point. That was hilarious. Okay. All right. There we go. Make sure that order goes through. Good to go. All right. So, again, I don't think I need the high-level foods right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get back to... Yeah, we'll re-up with that. Minced meats. You know, I should just take these piles of wood over and have them and smelt them over at the other place, or I could put a charcoal kiln here. Right. Quickly now, your food just finished. That's another way to make charcoal, but it's an expensive way. Crafting. Yeah, we could just actually, we've got the time, so to speak, so let's do a couple piles there. Elder, what away? Philo and Thea are in the house. How you two doing? Good to see you. Oh, I guess I did one stone pile too many. Just realized that you were on. Sorry we're so late. Oh, you're not late. When you can, if you can. No worries. I didn't get to start at noon like I wanted to today. Start at 2 p.m. And I've just been doing the grind. I've got a glitch. I'll have to clip it at some point. I glitched through the wall accidentally on an instance in a burial chamber, and I fell from the sky through the world tree and went splat. Right over there, in fact. It was in this burial chambers glitch. I marked it. At first, I thought it was just I entered a room and I fell through the ground, and it's still possible because there's a ramp, and so there's two clipping of ground and ramp and stuff like that that I could have probably got pushed into there. But I also think I closed the door real quick because I had skeletons after me, and the door could have pushed me through the wall too, and I fell through the world. So yeah, so that happened earlier. Got our third death that way. The streamer guy we know got us playing Rust. I know, right? Like, here, let me introduce you to another game. How silly of me. Real quick, let's go. All right, there, the remains of our helper there. I thought you were going to say that you ended up killing the queen. Not yet. we got a couple months before that, on this playthrough at least. Okay, so that's enough stone for another charcoal kiln. So we'll be running 3 at home, 1 here. That should be enough for producing a lot of charcoal. Come on, you were right there. You're the chosen one. And I, of course, put my garden hoe away because we were trying to condense space. I was trying to finally be efficient in that manner. But yeah, so yeah, fall through the ground. We did finally get a ghost trophy after like 3 more ghosts. Found 1 rancid remains today. We've had 2 total, but have not gotten the rancid remains trophy. We've been fighting bears, have not gotten the bear trophy yet. So we can't move on to the swamps until we at least get those and reasonably craft all the things that are unlocked at this stage. Some of the more simplified stuff will be like cartography table. You won't use it, but it'll you know, it's still unlocked at this stage, so we'll be crafting that at some point. Oh, right. Okay, there's another copper there. This other node is where we took the troll second. But yeah, have you guys fallen through the world at a burial chambers? Or any of the instances? Yeah, we'll come back. No? Okay. World's first. I'm sure others have too. How much wood? 18. Let's go 20. Oh, I did put that up there. That's why. Raw metals. Alright, let some of that process. And we'll come back. Neither of us recalls falling through the world at all. Oh, really? I thought one of you had at some point. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Let's see. Dump chests. Woo. Coins down over here. Troll head trophies. We're now up to 6. Yeah. Arrow crafting. Nope, that's the wrong portal. Yeah, because that never happens. But yeah, this is over where we, oh no, this is the right. No, this isn't the metal portal. This is, as I was expanding and exploring, this is the portal I thought it was. So yeah, we made PL1, so there's a plains up here, but I can't do plains until after we do swamp and after we do mountains. So, but at the very least I have a portal ready to go near a plains. Yeah. But this one, the blank portal, is our current adventure portal. Metal 1 is our copper and tin. Which we do need to go get some tin now too, now that we've got some reasonable copper. Although in the meantime we could do 7 more of that. Come on, ting. No ting. What a shame. Oh, and I said I was going to bring over leather scraps. Yep, none in there. Magic, it was Greg's fault playing Rust. It wasn't me. Magic, how you doing, man? Yep, it was totally my fault. Don't blame Magic. How you doing, man? Good to see you too. Oh, and I went through the wrong portal again. Sailing away. Let's see. Coming up on 6 o'clock, my next break here pretty soon. Just a heads up, you guys. Another 3-minute break. We'll get up and stretch and do everything we do that way. Since I started at 2, I think we'll go till 8 for Valheim. I'm going to take like a half-an-hour break, and then I'll switch over to 7 Days to Die at that point. Just a friendly heads up there. Alright, so 13. No, we can only put 10 in. Alright. Need 6 more coal. So again, I've always kind of really skipped over. Oh, that's not all the material. Core wood. Okay. Where are we gonna find core wood? I've always skipped over the bronze pickaxe, but the two-factor thing here is, one, we have to make it anyways. We have to make everything that is unlocked. But the other thing is yeah, just the durability is longer. It chops through and picks up tin and copper faster. So when I weigh it out, I do appreciate that aspect in our current playthrough situation. So you had a long week, only been lurking for about an hour, but finally done with stuff, so now paying attention. Nice. Oh, good to have you here again, man. Yeah, I'm personally very happy with the results of my work week. Very busy, a lot of me and the team putting out small metaphorical fires, you know, and getting things done. So it was really nice to be able to wrap all that up yesterday, and so I can like get a weekend where I can actually enjoy myself a little bit here. Okay, 10. All right, here's what we're going to do for 10. We are going to go back to the portal that we keep accidentally going through, and we're going to get 10 along the coast. Once again, if you guys are just joining, I am doing a vanilla game, so I cannot portal metals through the portal, not transport metals through the portal. We have not turned that on. Now, that is technically vanilla in the settings that you can, in fact, switch that on or off, but for the sake of the current playthrough, we're doing the long grind on this. This is why it's the long road to Deep North for this playthrough. And this is only the second stream we've done so far for this playthrough, so we've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Oh, not really a short time. We got 2 months and 1 week until. Oh, we don't feel rested. 2 months, 1 week until the Deep North comes out, September 9th. That's my rough number there. 2 months, 1 week. Rude. All right, let's go back, get rested bonus, and then do this. It's also almost nighttime, so we'll sleep the day away. One of the benefits of me sleeping through the night quickly is the stuff processes. Oh, speaking of which, though. Yeah, we can get this to process. I don't mind if we burn core wood in this either. But it speeds up the crop harvest as well. Yeah, let's 9-10 minutes of more time on the clock. Okay, this is not going to be good there. Oh, and I still haven't made the fermenter. I haven't made a cauldron either. Or not, sorry, mead kettle. Yeah, we are still early days here. My goodness. All right, day 34. Oh, that's funny. Let's put this for... If I put a portal symbol like that and I don't label it, that means that should be where my blank portal is. Now, I have not gotten tin on this coast, so... we should be able to see some nodes here. Here we go. 8. As soon as I start smacking this, that troll could hear it. He almost looks a little light blue. I wonder if that's a 1-star. So far, not aggroed. I know you mentioned earlier about not needing any high-end foods at the time, but maybe stamina food may be good if you are going out and about away from camp. Yeah, so I'm glad you brought that up because, yeah, part of what I'm trying to remind myself sometimes is it doesn't hurt to have 2 good high-end stamina foods running and 1 health food versus the 2 health versus 2 health, 1 stamina. Because of things like this where, like, if I can have more stamina while I'm mining and gathering stuff. I'm decent at the game now, so it's when you're fighting a troll or other things, I should be able to take dodge over taking hits, and that's a favorable way to still keep stamina on you while doing that kind of fight. Meaning if I have more stamina than health, I'd have the stamina for the fight, the crazy fights and stuff. It's the risk versus reward, I think, in that regard. Turtle. Right off the coast. I'm gonna get hit by a rock. Oh no, I'm gonna get poisoned. Heckin' rude. Alright. We could take 1 poison hit, that's fine. Alright, there's a portal, or not portal, that thing. Alright. So we'll say that's where we left off with the tin. See, if you guys left me alone, I wouldn't have touched your spawner. Spawner, that's what it is. We'll let him help us distract the gray dwarfs there. Yep, this is the glitch one. This is where we fell out of the sky, went splat. Spawn, yeah, spawner, yeah. Thanks, Magic. Stream delay. All right, my food's coming. Good opportunity for me to do the 6 o'clock get up and stretch. Like I said, this will be a 3-minute break, so it won't be too long. In fact, let's do it in here. Okay. All right. Be right back, you guys. Take me about 3 minutes. All right. I'm gonna have to step back out here in a moment. My delivery driver is stuck in traffic, so he didn't quite make the mark. Oh, food check. Could have been a 1-star archer waiting for us here, and that would have been the end of me. Okay, 2110. Just get some more wood in there. Yeah, like I want like a lot of this stuff processing while we're working on other projects, but yeah, me and time management don't quite work that efficiently. Okay, so we had ran the tin back, so let's drop current tin off. The fire is where we left off. I was gonna say, if we see or hear a bear, I thought I heard one, but okay. Yeah, we'll still be trying for bear trophies. All right. Somebody somewhere just did a crit hit. Oh well. Hate to be passing up these blueberries, man. That actually is a pretty cool turtle. You see some lands over across the way. Yeah. So again, we could allow ourselves some chitin right now. I think that falls within the my current setup of the game. Not restrict myself to ocean necessarily right now, but I may have said last time that we would wait until we did Black Forest and then ocean could be done, but we've already gotten the serpent last stream. That was such a great fight too. Is that? No, it's stone. Hey! Oh, there was a shipwreck here at some point. Okay. I was like, hey, there's a random chest in the sand. Not random at all. Okay, looks like my food's been delivered. Okay, me 30 seconds. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, thumbs up. All the positive things I could get at the driver. And a good tip. Oh, okay. See, I keep thinking I'm subtly hearing a bear every now and then. And I probably am. I mean, they can just blend in with the environment. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the Grey Dwarf that I was just also hearing there just a moment ago. Seems like the devs were working out like some sort of balancing act with the bears spawning in. Like at some points it seems like it's just ridiculous, like how often they would spawn in. And then other times now it seems like I can't find one if I want one. Here's that building, I think. With the brute. No? Damn. I've not been able to find that building again. Oh well. That's another 2210. 2210. Six more. That's... processing. French fries. Alright, cool. We could just dump there for now. Pickaxe. Let's go ahead and put away an old equipment. Let's do repairs. I'm going to go ahead and put my spear, hopefully I don't regret this, away in old equipment as well. And let's move the arrows into that category, or slot. Rested bonus. All right. Pickaxe, mace. Make the bronze mace. Which is 8 and 3 leather scraps. Okay. Ah, damn it. Wrong one. It's so habitual to go to the left portal. Love it. One, 2, 3. We grab 6 coal. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong math here. We need 5. No ting. Sleep another night away. Quickly harvest that metal. We'll check the crops before we go back over. Damn it. Okay. Grab the cultivator of personality. Ting. All right, so 34 seeds. All right. I swear the only true damage to a fence is actually me and not these creatures. And 34. Oh. Oh. Did I do math wrong? 5 times 8 is 40. Okay. Yeah, put the rest in a box, which I can't do until I get wood. To always have some just in case in a box somewhere. You never know. Something's gonna ruin your current crops. Granted, if something ruins these crops, they'd probably destroy the box too and stuff, but at least the seeds would be on the ground from the box versus the crops being completely destroyed. Okay. Re-up our stamina and head back to our metal. Make our mace, then we'll move on. I also wanted to do a buckler, didn't I? Blue Joy. Sleepy again? No, I'm good. Or do you mean you? You? Okay. Well, happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. Bucklers. 10 bronze. So we need 18 altogether? Yeah. And then the leather scraps I already took over there. Okay. 18 altogether, which means we need 36 copper. I gotta stop going through this wrong portal. You got a desk job, but even so, 50 hours a week for months on end is exhausting. I don't blame you. Yeah, this work week was exhausting. Saving grace for me, and I wish it for others as well, is this week I was just able to get my energy levels to grind through finally, and feeling a lot better. You know, back problems and stuff like that have subsided enough for me to start working out and building up my core strength again. But yeah, that was that was something else. Yay, yeah, thankfully. I mean, we all want that progress for ourselves and one another, right? You know, it's about hopefully we don't have to endure such things for much longer, that we actually progress and get somewhere. And that was a bear. Come on, I heard one. Where is he? I think the game's just trolling me. I think it just puts the sound out there. Oh. Oh, okay. You want to start with a chomp? Yeah, we need the buckler. I gotta watch my stamina. We're in the rain, so we're not regenerating stam as fast. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, that's not good. Uh-oh. Almost screwed that up. Yeah, we got some buddies here to help him out. Nice. Clever. Okay, Mr. Bear. Wow, okay. He's so close. Good golly. I was trying to be careful because, you know, if I don't get the kill shot in and I used up my stamina to do an attack, I could have, you know, that could have been it. I could have bit the farm. Because that's what I used to do all the time, was I would accidentally just take the risk and I would get my butt kicked. But yeah, sitting so much as your sciatica, not that happy. Been doing stretches, getting better though. Yeah, same here. I did a lot of walking around the site at work this week too, where oh, we only got one piece of bear meat. That's not right. Is it? Is that possible? On vanilla game? But yeah, I did a lot of walking around the work site this week too, which like getting that momentum going and whatnot, up and down stairs, but at a reasonable amount, nothing too crazy. I think it helped me. I don't know, what am I trying to get at here? Got enough movement in my body, but I didn't push it. So that I've been pretty okay to move on to other stretches and exercises now. So I'm just overall, I'm just glad I'm doing better. Again, like all of us would like to be. Yeah, I was glad I was able to finally reach that stage. Carrot soup. Minced meat requires the... Which meats again? Okay, so boar meat, necktail, carrot. Alright. And I can make 5, okay. We know we got more carrots planted, so we'll have that for later. So let's put that there for now. That away. That away. Don't go through that portal. Go through this one. Finally remembered. Eight. But yeah, now we're back on needing copper. In order to get the things we need to get here. I was trying to get to this copper node, that's right. And apparently I wanted to bump Ictir. Whopper. Copper node looks like. Oh, is this the one hanging? No. But it's not too bad. Whoosh. Alright, let's see what we could do for digging out here. AFK? Alright, Blue Jay. Man, it would have been awesome if we accidentally had the Elder power. Then I would just start mining this node. Ah, well. Ah, well, what can you do? I really do wish the rule of thumb with these copper nodes is that they would always spawn in an area where you could dig out underneath them, no matter what. You know, so then if that's the case, push them up higher. But oh well. How big is this looking so far? Yeah. Was that even hitting it? There we go. Okay. It just seemed like the tree wasn't even taking the damage correctly. Damn, so we already broke this pickaxe. We could bring the forge over here. Deer. Spend early game with them running away from you, and you can't catch up with them, and then late game they run along with you. Preventing you from getting where you're trying to go. Damn. Just drop miscellaneous stuff off over here. Yeah. The necessary grind to get everything in early game like this between Meadows and Black Forest is actually kind of crazy. Oops. We feel cold. So we get all the critters in a Black Forest to spawn in now. What was that? Oh, was it that stone structure? Did this actually go near it? Yeah, look at that. Cutting right through it. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep through the night. Guten Morgen. Yeah, we had two bronze here already. At this stage, it doesn't matter. Let me go through the wrong portal again. Never fails. Let's see. The Grey Dwarf. Alright, so yeah, we smelted all that. So we only need one more bronze to make the mace. But then we'll need 10 more to make the shield. I could get that now before digging out the whole thing of this copper node. And I'm kind of feeling like that's where my mind wants to, or that's where I want to go, so. Besides, again, we've shown already that we can't dig out underneath it completely, so can't shatter it is what I was wanting to do. So let's go ahead and get what we need. Headphones. I've been going wireless for quite a while now, so it's a battery low. Now you guys can't hear that, right? In chat. Blue Joy, welcome back. So we need 22 copper altogether for our current project. So what I wish is that there was a sliding scale. Yeah, I could do 2 times loot. I wish you could say 2 times metal loot. Like 2 times on the harvest. Marcus, well, you could implode it, but you'll have to mine a lot of the bottom side out first. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? If I can't completely dig out the dirt underneath it and do it, I could still do it, yeah, if I mine the bottom of it, but I'm just not going to worry about it. I think if our goal is 22 pieces of copper, we could just get it this way. Or again, if another log troll wants to happen on by. Food's getting low. Let's do it. Eight pieces on me. We can get 10, run it back, get it smelting while we come back and work on some more. Also, where did I fight that bear? I'm wondering if there is still one piece of meat on the ground. And while we're here, any more distractions? Yeah, I can't 100% remember where we fought that last bear, but... Oh. Was that from the deer? Did it, like, run into the log? Love the jump block. It's so fun. Can't always pull it off, but... Alright, just remember we got stuff to pick up out of that box. But yeah, so again, yeah, with the mining and imploding the nodes, I think it's my wish and my desire. I would love for it to be able to be to always be able to implode, but I think that's a result of things of how they're somewhat designed, not intentionally, that they'll implode the way they do. Well, I guess what am I getting at here? The kind of the cause and effect of wish fulfillment here is that like all these nodes are at least 2 to 4 meters above maximum dig depth. You know, that you'll always have a chance to dig underneath them or something like that, and you know, it's not a priority. I think the devs would really put into play to ensure what happened, but I would love it if they did. Four. What did I say? 22 altogether, so we need 12 this time. We got 4, 6, 7. Pickaxe is about to break again too. 8. Probably would have been a good idea to just go ahead and hold on to the nice, one more. To hold on to the Ictier antler pickaxe. No copper from that, really? Here we go. No copper from that either. And there's the break. Okay. Hey, what's down here? Stone. So we're 1 copper short on this project. I'll repair and I'll come back, but it's just like, really? Couldn't just give me 1 more? Red X that one, because that was part of that rock node. We had a troll help us out with it. rest of it's under the ground. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so it's 7, 8, perfect. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, that's maxed out there. Maxed out there. Awesome sauce. Do that there. Repair. Which that would have been what would have saved us earlier is if I just repaired last time we came back. Angela, morning, morning. How have you been? Happy Saturday to us here in the States, but what, almost 9 a.m. in Melbourne, I think. Holidays have started. It went off without a bang, spending 8 hours in the ER with my dad. Oh my goodness. Well, hope nothing too serious, and I hope it is on the mend then. Oh man, can't eat a burger and mine copper at the same time. Not even gonna make a comment. Good grief. Alright, so we got technically our one piece of copper we needed. But I might as well get what I can carry here, and that way we got it for everything else. I mean, we still got more things that we're going to need bronze for anyways, so. Well, so he's 83 years old. It's fine. Need to change out one of his meds. Yeah. Okay. Doing the deed, being there for the family member. It's awesome. Yeah, this time last year, me and my siblings were in Arizona spending time with my parents, and for their 50th anniversary. So 51, obviously, coming up for them for this year, and yeah, three different travel things that I've had to kind of either not do or not plan. Yeah, Seattle, going back to Alaska, and then seeing my folks this summer. Got ahead of myself wanting to do like all of that and move, and I was just realizing, no, I gotta move. I gotta make sure I get in the new apartment, and be good to go by next month on that. And then I could get back to traveling again. I think by this next winter, here in the northern hemisphere winter, I'll be able to go spend some time with my folks. How's summer treating? Not bad. It's in Georgia. It's getting hot and humid, but I've acclimated reasonably enough that my apartment right now feels a little too cold, and I'm wearing shorts. And it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Or 23, 24 Celsius. And so I'm acclimating pretty well to the heat temperatures here. Whereas when I first moved here, I had the temperature lower on my air conditioning, things like that. So that aspect is nice. But overall, yeah, it's been a pretty good summer so far. I've been pretty happy. Yeah, I was heard you're moving. Did it happen? It's in progress. So that's the hard part. I think a lot of people are. I don't blame everybody for trying not remembering, but yeah, I'm basically spending 2 months to move. Very privileged situation, I want to say, or a grateful opportunity that I can be between 2 different apartments right now. You know, some people don't have one home. But yeah, I took an opportunity to be able to get my new apartment with some move-in bonuses by signing up this early for it, and in turn, that does help me with my back issues I was dealing with. That I can take my time on the move and not stress about it being 2 months worth of move time. Yeah, so it's been great. The downside, of course, is now that I've been to my apartment several times, it's a 5-minute walk to work, 5-minute walk to the theater to watch movies. Now that I've been there multiple times, I kind of don't want to come home to this apartment that I'm in right now because I'm ready. I'm anxious to go ahead and be in my new place, you know. So that's kind of the bummer is, you know, like once I get the furniture moved there, that's still going to be a couple weeks away. I gotta save up money for the moving company. I think that's the only cost that like I could do it at a low cost and get some movers that are basically 2 guys in a pickup truck kind of thing, and that'll be a couple $100 or something. Or if I do talk to a moving company, then at that point, if there's anything else I need to box up and efficiently move all in one day, you know, that could be like $300 to $500. So it's kind of deciding like how I want to do all that. So I'm wanting to go ahead and just wait till I've got like another couple paychecks to just whatever I decide on, then I don't have to worry about the costs. Otherwise, everything else cost-wise has been planned and put together reasonably well, and so that makes me happy there too. Moving is always expensive, yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like I want to move, I want to get somewhere, and then not have to think about it again for at least another 5 or more years. It was 6 years at this apartment, which blows me away. I'll have to get some more water later. But in the meantime, I don't understand. I don't understand, and this is always the, what do you call it, another privileged situation. First world problem, but I've done a lot of food delivery, way more than I probably really should have in my life. But the one thing that is constant is that 3 out of 4 of my deliveries, there is no straw for the beverage. Again, first world problem. Oh darn, I have to take the lid off, grab a beverage cup, and drink from it that way. But it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, what's really the I got some more for later too, but yeah, it's not in the bottom of the bag. Yeah, so no straw. But yeah, it's like 3/4. Whether that's an accurate number or not, the point I'm making is it just seems like is always a constant. Oh, we didn't sleep the night away with smelting. Shame. You got what's a half an hour? Gotta go run. A silly person said yes to giving my son's friend driving lessons today. Oh, look at you helping out. Well, I hope it goes well, and I hope they get to learning what they need to learn. It's super awesome of you to do that for someone. Come on, Ting. No Ting. I did math wrong again, didn't I? Dang. I keep thinking I have to do 2 tin to 1 copper ratio instead of 2 copper to 1 tin ratio. Teacher is still a teacher, even on the holidays, yeah. Oh, that's because you're from what little I know of you, but from our chats here, that you're also a teacher that cares about education. So, on behalf of me, thank you for that. Okay. All right, so let's make our mace. Mace to the face. Oh, that's another one I gotta get back. Need wood. I use the wood in the smelters. Let's go for this tree here. Whee! Okay. Bronze mace is, yeah, 8 bronze. I put the bronze away, that's why. I was like, where is it? Bronze mace to the face. There we go. So now we got bronze mace. Next is buckler, 10 bronze, and then we got the wood. Bronze buckler. Alright, so that changes that out. Let's put our old equipment away. Still have to make a bronze spear. Yeah, just keep making more chests. While we're here, check on the crops. Alright, still growing. Alright, see if I can remember, but the cultivator's now out at the garden. Yeah, I went through the correct portal this time. Okay. All right, we're going to attempt to drink this without a straw. Oh. All right. Does that mean we can go back on the adventure? I need stamina food, though. Yeah. Probably start hunting deer again soon. And sorry about that over on YouTube. Valar, great. How you doing? Do I just buy this game right away or wait until full release? What's the difference? So the difference is it's been in early access for 5 years now, and it's been incrementally getting bits and pieces of it. I'd say it's worth it to get it now to get used to the game, and then you get to join in with everybody, kind of as a treat. You know, when 1.0 drops, you get about 2 months, about 9 weeks here of playing the game, trying it out. If you want that particular playthrough to continue, that character and that world to continue, you can do it when 1.0 drops. What they recommend is just not hitting up the like we know in advance that the new area is going to be all in the north, right? So, like in this playthrough, I'm going to keep everything about here and south. And so when the new 1.0 drops, I'll go north. And what that does is that just helps your game not modify or adjust any land masses up above a certain point there in the game. Otherwise, everything else is going to be reasonably the same. Things that will load in that may be new in the world. I'm going to start a fresh new game as well during that time, so I'm going to have two, this one running and another one. And yeah, I'd say go for it. Yeah, if you're interested, use this opportunity to learn and try out the game, see what you like. Yeah, I do apologize. I'm normally used to Twitch chat, which has like a separation in chat sometimes visually for me to see. So I didn't catch your chat. So I hope I didn't lose you. Yeah, I appreciate the conversation. I'm gonna make one more batch of. Well, two more batch. One batch, two batch. What's that from? Oh, that's the Punisher from John Bernthal's Punisher. And then Marcus, you're saying you have not rented for a very long time, so you own where you live. If you don't mind me asking further. Yeah, and Angela, September 9th. Sorry, I'll get back to Twitch chat here in a moment. September 9th is when Deep North 1.0 drops. Let's get a fresh, new, rested bonus, and then, let's get back on our adventure. we're going to go, oops, back to our portal here, and we're going to see what we could find on the landmass that we sailed around. See if it's connected, and we could have almost ran all the way to Elder. But we're also looking for Bear Trophy and Rancid Remains Trophy. The playthrough I'm doing, I'm limiting how far I can go. Advance, I have to get certain things done. I have to get trophies of all the creatures in the biome that I'm working on, which is Black Forest right now. Craft everything that is craftable during this stage as well. And that was too soon. Don't destroy the workbench. Until you destroy the item, you need the workbench to destroy. But yeah, and then yeah, so deep north. Oh, look at that. We get to test out our new buckler. September 9th. And a brute. Okay then. Can I get that brute trophy? Because I'm also missing that. Yeah, see, look at that. I can block a chomp from the bear. Okay. Let's get some stamina back. Come on, trophy. I think every time I see the bear paw pop up on the drops, I think that's. I keep thinking that's going to be the bear trophy. We've gone through a lot of bears now and no trophy, but I forget what the drop rate is. 25%. I did say I need deer. Another bear. Another day. Another dog. Yeah, so much quicker when you get a sword. Nice. No trophy. Yum. Another chance for a brute. It's that spawner. We gotta just take it out. That's funny. Staggered him with the thrust, but hey, there it is. There's the brute trophy. Okay, so there's another obstacle on the list. Now the game wants to give me 1 stars. Troll cave and a troll. Ooh, okay. Can't 100% block a troll's smash down, but we can block the swing wide. Okay, any trolls inside? Round the outside, round the outside. Yes. Hey, it's a 1-star. I will not be trying to block this guy. Yeah, these ones take a grind to get down. Oh, I went out the exit. My bad. Wouldn't hurt to re-up our food anyways. Is his butt in our face? Not quite. Use the campfire to help us out a little bit. Oh, okay. That time I destroyed the campfire. Kneecap. Alright. Mucho apreciato. Okay. Still got stuff on the inside we can obviously grab and put the portal down first. Again, let's make sure we're getting some yellow mushrooms every now and then. We'll need them for recipes later. Okay. Anything I don't really need in my inventory? I'd like to keep the dandelion, so let's just come back in here. We got time. Okay. Portal was like, nah. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Speaking of which, we'll be shut down Valheim here at in about 35 minutes or so. And I'll be taking a half an hour break. And then I'll be starting up 7 Days to Die, so I'm not done streaming for the day. But we will be wrapping up this edition of Valheim. As with always, with every week, I do have to stress that work comes first, so I always have to run in for on-call issues, stay late for work lately. It's the way it is. But if things go well, we'll be back Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with this Valheim game, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week will be 7 Days to Die. And if I'm feeling like it, Saturdays we'll split like we're doing today. Have split days. Gotta go. All right, Angela, you take care. Didn't miss chat today. Okay, yeah, take care. It's good chatting with you again. Hope that driver's situation goes well. All right, let's just sleep. Start a fresh day. But yeah, again, if you're new to my channel, mostly 7 Days to Die in Valheim streaming. We try to do some Rust, but I'm not seeing an interest in me getting back to Rust. Although I've been enjoying playing it on off time, not non-streaming time. So so I'll keep up with that, and I just keep thinking maybe I just do a recorded video here, and if people start enjoying the recorded videos of Rust, then maybe we'll reevaluate for a rotation in the schedule. But yeah, so far we're still back to, I think, pretty much 7 Days to Die in Valheim for our core streams. Last night I did Overwatch just so I could get a good session of something fast-paced while I was kind of exhausted and tired from work, and that ended up being a really enjoyable session. So I appreciate everybody that came out for that. Like always, if you guys are wanting me to stream something you'd like to see that fits within what I'm doing, let me know. That way I can keep trying here or there to see what is it people want to see me stream. That is also things that I want to play and stream and do. So yeah, I'm just always ever going to be trying to evolve to find something that is gonna satisfy both categories of that equation. I don't know what I'm saying here, but yeah, so please do feel free to chat. Like I say before, with the YouTube videos, you got the comments section down below of the video. Please chime in there. Let me know your thoughts. Once I get moved, once I'm in my new apartment and we're settled in there, the internet service there does seem adequate for streaming. The wireless Philo helped me kind of check that out a little bit, and the wireless is even running pretty well. We'll see how the LAN does as well when I get a Ethernet cable over there to plug in the gaming laptop, because I'm taking that over there now. But yeah, so oh no, I destroyed a blueberry bush. Shame on me. But yeah, once we get streaming and everything over at the new apartment, once I'm fully moved in, basically, the idea there is that I am going to start working on some more of my other extracurriculars. That's going to be the artwork and writing. That is going to also be getting back into movie and TV show review videos on YouTube. And that means a lot of work. That's a lot of stuff to schedule, plan, and execute. Recorded video, I gotta sit down and edit the video and put it together so that it's looking pretty reasonable on YouTube. So basically, once I'm done with this move, it's just gonna be a lot easier, I feel, to start actually getting back to all those things I want to do. So best way I know that what I'm doing works for you guys is not only the views, you guys coming in and watching stuff, and I see the numbers ticking upward on the view portion, but the commentary. I know exactly what you're liking or not liking when you comment on it. So we'll keep trying to push for that. I know it's it could be a contradiction or a conflicting thing for me to say, but I celebrate everybody that is a lurker enjoying their the casual nature of just coming in and checking out my videos and not commenting and making commentary. I celebrate that. I want you guys to just come in and relax. And, you know, if I'm talking about topics that you like to just sit and listen to, awesome. But you guys are always welcome to chime in as well. But I want everybody to feel welcome here, regardless of conversation. But as always, I will continue to try to find different avenues, different topics, different things, different ways of me actually saying things to make it interesting enough to try to engage in conversation as well. I do really look forward to talking about things, but like any other social situation, we tend to want just the comfortable social situation that we the topics we want to talk about. So as a streamer, I of course want to talk about the things I want to talk about. And you know, I tend to sometimes ignore or shut down conversation that leans towards topics that are just not either I feel appropriate or something that I think needs to be on the channel. So I know that's probably contributed to some low viewership over the years, because sometimes it is just not that interesting if a streamer just doesn't want to talk about something. But that's also the whole reason why me doing this is not a 100% job. It's me doing something I enjoy. And then hopefully something you guys enjoy watching me do. Because if it were a job, I definitely think this would be a lot different for me. A lot more stressful too. Trying to find like what the hell would work to get me more viewership and whatnot. Yeah, because I certainly can't imagine what it's like to have to depend on doing this for a living, and then not, you know, and those views aren't coming in. That's got to be so stressful. But also, I mean, that's like with any business that somebody's running on their own, right? And they're not working for somebody. But if you got your own business, then it's up to you to maintain that business, get customers, so to speak. Oh, speaking of bear, I thought it. I didn't speak it. Paws of the bear. We need bear hide, bear paw, leather scraps. Right. We moved all of that. Can't remember how much of everything it was. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to change it out with number 8 slot for now. And next bear we fight, we'll try with the claws, just to kind of see for both blocking and for because it's two-handed, so you can't have a shield. Not worried about the loose wood there. Next bear. Yeah, see, it's got good for the block on the fight too. Look at this. Holy crap. I missed that time on my parry block. Hey, we got Archer helping us out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And we're poisoned. What? That's still poison to me? What? Ha. They say, little pig, let me in. That's what we get for fighting around that spawner. Six bear meats. 2, 4, and 6. Let's repair in the meantime. Can we get rested bonus before it burns? Okay, done cooking, and rested should be... Come on. There it is. That was, yeah, blank. Number 8 is our claws. Nice. He's also a star, so that's one of the other problems here. Not the brute. Well, the brute, but also the shaman. Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch it up. The bear was claws were cool, but he's gonna try to heal, maybe? No? Yeah, there it is. Crap. Okay, it's fighting back. Okay. So I was monitoring my health that just then and trying to make sure like the poison was not overpowering my self heal ability, the ability to gain back health. And so thankfully that was okay. We gotta go ahead and get out of here though. Either destroy the spawner or just get out of here. I'm gonna choose to get out of here. It was cool to be able to put this portal in here real quick for the safety of this place. All the portal pieces. I got extra wood. But yeah, so there we go. Ask and I shall receive, and I got to test out the, what are they called? Paws of the bear. The fist weapon on an actual bear. Be heading into some meadows. Oh, holy cow. So far, no 2-star boars this playthrough. Which, wow, there's a lot of boars here, though. Decent mountain over there. Where'd this boar over here go? Completely scared him away. Food check. Man, this food runs out way too quickly in this game. It's still early game, though. I have to remind myself that. We don't have a huge stockpile of, like, deer stew, minced meat, and carrot soup. Not quite yet. Okay, I was just checking to see if there's a little hut in here or something. Let's head back to here. Oh, that's funny. I did mark MTN here. Yeah. Okay. Yay me. Oh, see? There was one more left here. That went right through him. Come on, game. Hacks. Ah, I moved the mouse at the last second. Yeah. Come on, before it slides down. Yeah, there we go. Just in case it was going to slide down into the deep water, but it wasn't too deep there. It was fine. Swimming towards a spawner, I tell you. Just, you know, run past it. Who cares, right? Jolio. Oh, okay. All right. This got crazy. sudden, another bear. So we can block with the bear paw, this weapon. Slice and dice. Don't need everything. Rather have troll trophy than the deer trophy, and I'd rather have the troll hide than bones. There, amber. Okay, don't see anything else there. There's a ruby. All right, we ready to Bill and Ted face the music? Damn it. Okay. The bear's still here, huh? And it's raining. Huh. Okay. If we put a... That'll scare him away. It's nighttime. And the brute. Holy crap. My goodness. You can't say it hasn't been an adventurous game so far. A playthrough. Yeah, see, I still don't know if I can handle the two-handed slam. The bear keeps trying. Let's at least put this up. We should probably move the campfire so we don't like come out of the portal and walk right on top of the fire. The game will likely say that we did that, so. 747. Okay. Seeds we could just drop off over here. These carrots got to be done by now, but yeah, look. Okay, so carrots are ready, but let's get one more fresh day going. We gotta dry off first. Alright, so yeah, we took out the troll on the inside, brute, still got the bear to take out. let alone we didn't really get far in the overall adventure of that area, but we did finally get some trophies today. We still need Bear Trophy and Rancid Remains Trophy. We were able to get a Ghost and a Brute. Was it one more thing? I can't remember. Come on. Did the bear fully heal? Oh. All right then. I am glad they put these bears in. I was skeptical at first. Not by much, but I mean, just like I was hesitant. I didn't know how to feel at first. Especially with how tanky they are with early weapons. I forgot, with fist weapons, your power move. Hey, there it is. Bear trophy. With fist weapons, your power attack is kicking. All right. Okay, so this shows you how far up we went. We definitely could not have ran to the Elder, but okay, then we got 2 more turtles up there. 2 turntables and a microphone. Yeah, we'll just leave that there, that's fine. I mean, we stepped away from burial chambers for a while here, but Rancid Remains is the remaining trophy for Black Forest, right? So the game itself doesn't put Rancid Remains and Ghost trophies in here. But for what I'm doing, I'm saying it, that needs to be accomplished. Okay, I put it down here as a category. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never looked at that full chart before. I got so used to Oat Horse's trophy hunt mod that I just did it that way. Let's get him away from that blueberry bush. Mystique. Just so we could get 1 blueberry. It's currently saying Mystique is currently on a 5-stream streak. Hot dog. I thank you for that. Okay. Burial chambers here. So yeah, likely we've got like a whole thing of Black Forest and meadows on this section of land. Yeah, if we can get Rancid Remains trophy to wrap up today, that would be great. And then after that, it'll just be crafting items, I think, that we'll have to finish up Black Forest. So definitely by next session, I feel like we're going to be able to move on to Swamp. I hear Ghost, I think. Yep. Other chambers, my goodness. Okay, let's hug the left. Okay, so coins. Let's actually do that. Piece of cake, right? Oops. I destroy the torch also. We get a few more cores. No, we can't because it's too heavy. Okay, we're gonna dump all of that. Okay, and what else? Spawner. 2 spawners in this room. Usually there's a Rancid Remains if there's a spawner in the room like this. I mean, I say usually, but yeah. Oh, that's not a door. And there we go. I can probably grab one more core if there is one, but I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it for this place. Sweet. This was a fun one. And red X. Come on. Parkour, parkour. Alright. So recapping a little bit, last week we of course went to the Elder and stopped after that, but with a little bit of extension today we found that there's plains here, so we're not going to go too far north on that landmass, but our original landmass hooks up and over, and there's more meadows of Black Forest up here, so we're going to explore some more of that. We need to get a Rancid Remains of a trophy out of one of the burial chambers. Either that or there's the skeleton attack we get sometimes on the base. But vanilla mode, it doesn't seem like we're getting that many base raids. All right. But yeah, so we went ahead and we cleared up most of this down here, this area here. And we were able to get today a ghost trophy, brute trophy, and bear trophy. We just recently got bear trophy. As far as crafting goes, we will have to make a twig, archery target, a cartography table. We'll make a cart. We'll make a ward. And I think those will be considered all the craftables from a hammer that I'll want to make. Oh, cauldron, sorry, mead kettle, and the fermenter as well. But yeah, we'll make those. I think maybe the ADZ has to be made as well. So we'll craft all the craftables there with hammer and workbench items that are available because of Black Forest unlock, and get that remaining Rancid Remains trophy, and I'll allow myself to then move on to swamps at that point. So like I said, that'll probably be on Monday's session of playthrough, but I think we're rocking and rolling now. Once that happens, of course, we'll do the same thing with the swamps. We will try to get all the trophies. Once we hit iron, that's a lot of unlocks, so there's a lot of craftables to make once you get iron. Once we hit iron, then this whole base here is also going to get a renovation. We're going to, I think, completely do a whole stone configuration. We'll spend one day just doing building and having fun, but we'll take the circle design here that this presents, and we'll expand upon it. But we'll also expand out. We got the farm over yonder there that we'll be able to start doing turnips once we do swamps, and so the farm itself will get its renovation too. Speaking of which, I got carrots. But again, we're not done for streaming for the day. I am going to take about a half an hour break. Well, 25 minutes now that I'm a little bit over. But I'm going to take a break, and we'll be back at 8:30 Eastern Daylight Time here. And with that, we'll be back with 7 Days to Die, the public server version that I'm playing for 3.0. 3.0 7 Days to Die is still in experimental stage. So right now, we're having fun doing what we can on the public server that I go to, so that when and if 3.0 stable comes out, we'll evaluate from there. We want to keep doing the public server if I want to do a solo. I am heavily considering doing my bows, blades, and bombs. I'll let you guys know for the like play series that I record and do. I'm considering doing that again. So let me see how the coming week goes and see if I can actually get some recording and editing going, and we'll see about doing that. But otherwise, I think we're rocking and rolling as long as the summer allows it. So thanks everybody for coming out for Valheim. Again, post in the comments below on YouTube any of your thoughts, concerns, anything you like where my streaming is going, what you like about this Valheim series, what you had for lunch today. I don't care. Just would love to hear from you, and love to get some of that chit chat going with some of my videos. So appreciate that. We'll see you again here in about 25 minutes. As always, see you on the next adventure in 25 minutes. Always trying to roll that cadence into a different format. All right. See you soon.